Hello everyone and welcome back to Starsector again. Actually, you weren't welcome the first time, unless you're going to be a member and see the ill-fated version of this Starsector run, where a mod crashed me after 14 hours of play, and I was given us a choice where I want to continue using the game, but not be able to take advantage of a large part of what I wanted to play for, or, well, just restart. So that's what I did. I removed the mod, and then removed another mod that wasn't working right, and then I tried to start another game just before, and I had to remove another mod because it turns out the Royal Union has a sometimes mod problem, which was apparently fixed in my version, but it wasn't, where it would crash the game on launch. But, and here's the best part, even if it doesn't crash the game on launch, it can still crash it in the late game if you don't visit all of their distant stations in time. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to delete the Reuters Union for now. As much as I love the Union, we played with it last time around. They're actually really fun. I really think they're a great faction. But at least at the start, maybe I'll put it back in once it's been 100% fixed. But at the moment, I'm just going to go in, make a new game. Now, at this point, I have done this so many times, and I lost so much. I'm going to give myself a little bit of a head up, because people don't need to watch the same opening area of me dying all the time for the first 5 minutes. I mean, it might happen anyway. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to give myself that much power. But I do want to get started and actually make a difference. So we're going to be a little bit generous here, more so than usual, because I'm getting to the point where I'm like, oh, this is the third time I record this now. Easy mode is on because all it really does is reduces some of the grind of the game. Like sensor range increase, that doesn't really provide much help. Salvage increase, yeah. Your ships take 25% less damage. Like, it's just small things to make your life slightly better, you know? Alright, so then we're going to go in here. We're going to find my favorite faction, which, as you know, is, oh, hey, look, there it is right now. There's my ship. Like, I should eventually, like, do something else and not be consistently choosing the Vic. But, like, I really like the Vic. Like, I don't think I like them in terms of, like, they're not necessarily the nicest people out there, but their ship's designs are really cool. And even though we'll get rid of most of these later, once we get a bit more money, it's fine. I'm not going to start at a high level. I just want a little bit of money, okay? Alright, we got a lot of mods. We got a lot of mods to go into, so we'll see how well this goes. It'll generate now. Hopefully we don't have another crack or like it breaking on us, because I'd love to actually get started now. That'd be great. Now we've got a few mods, and thankfully, in the videos that you all won't see unless you decide to join up as a member, I did have time to learn a few of the mechanics of these mods before in the 14 hours. So I will have a little bit more experience than I would have otherwise, but there's still plenty of new stuff here to showcase and stuff I haven't discovered, because I only made 14 hours in. I had a small but pretty nice, actually, like colony of like 3 different planets that definitely I did too quickly, and I probably should have, taken my time with a little bit more, but that's okay. We're going to go through and have a little look-see as to what's needed. Okay, looks like it's going to start this time. Fantastic. Another thing is, we do not have the leveling system the way you remember it. Well, maybe you've played it recently. I haven't, though. There's an officers mod, which means instead of just having all these skills, we had to buy officers. Lots and lots of... Oh, god damn it. And we're back. My game kept crashing every time I saved, and I couldn't work out what caused it. I even had to remove a couple more mods because I was afraid that was what was causing it. You know what caused it in the end? It was dev mode. So yeah, we still have our fleet that's a little bit bigger than usual because I just want to go straight out and get back to what I was doing. But what I do want to do first is I want to look through a few of these. Because this is my new way of getting skills up. It does add a lot of cost to us, 10,000 credits a month, but it can be very much worth it. So for example, this one increases post-battle salvage by 60%. Another 20% there. Nice, nice. Ooh, supplies used per combat deployment goes down. Burn level, detected fleets at range. Supply and fuel consumption goes down a little bit. That's always nice. Honestly, all those are good. It's crazy. The piracy thing is like such a powerful thing. I don't think the small craft one is nearly as good. At least not for us right now, when we've only got a little bit of money. Because realistically, we've got to rely on the Vic money that we're getting. However, the other problem is, well, Vic will give us some money for a little bit of time. We will eventually reach a point where we're spending more on our executive officers. I don't really need automation. Well, those ones are for AI ships. We get one later. But the problem I see is, if we spend too much on these officers too soon, we'll kind of screw ourselves. That being said, there are certain officers, and they all get 1 point to start with, that do things like reduce the supplies that you take. I need that one. I'm going to get this right now, just so I can get that, because it's so important, you know? I'll defer both those. Obviously, she will gain level up as everyone else does, experience with battles, etc. So, yeah. But there's a few other people I would like to get. The thing is, you can see at the moment, I've only got 200 days of supply. Wait, what? Going down that fast. 46 days? What am I recording? I wouldn't think that I'd be using 46 per day. That's a lot. I mean, I guess I do have a pretty sizable fleet, which I suppose we can make better, right? Like, let's go into the refits. I don't know if there's anything we actually do here, but we can usually have some friendly little hull mods here. The question is, which ones do I actually have? Won't be much because it's the start of the game. But like, for example, I could have exploration refits. Not really the most useful thing, but yes. And obviously this is a cargo ship, so I could also expand the cargo holds by 30%. Okay. And there's got to be something else we should lower our... I'm a little bit scared of this as well, because realistically this is what was crashing me last time. I surprisingly just didn't think about these that much. I really should. Ooh. Like that treasure hunt pack. Unfortunately, we can't afford it. Okay, stripped hull. We needed something that could defend us in storms. I think we already had some of that. The exploration thing, but still. Oh well. Oh. 20% extra cargo. That seems good. Okay, we'll put the rest of the capacitors. Because obviously this doesn't really matter to us too much. Probably because it's never going into battle. Same with this, right? Let's just strip it. There we go. Entirely. In fact, does this have any weapons on it too? It does. Let's just strip these off, actually. So, there we go. Remove both these guns. In fact, that may actually help us afford the thing I was saying would be good before, the treasure hunting package. No, not quite. Although... No, damn. Oh well. No treasure hunting for us. Well, we are doing treasure hunting. Trust me, it's one of the many cool mods which have been installed. Oh well. The other one had a lot more guns on it and fighters and stuff, so I think we'll... There's no weapons. Oh wait, there's this weapon. Will that allow me to do it? I should have done the math before I cut it down, but still. Okay, come on. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Ah, damn. I could build it in eventually. I could build in one of these other ones. Eventually. Okay. Okay, okay. Just go and, see if there's anything better than what I was already going to do, but no. Let's get the extra 20% then. Alright, and a little bit of shield. There we go. Now this one, it also doesn't need turrets or anything, so let's see what we can add to this. Now it is a fuel tank, so an auxiliary fuel tank is probably the way to go. Oh, that's cool, by removing fuel compartments. Oh wait, hold up. That's really cheap. I should definitely put that on the other one too. Okay. Now we'll obviously have the same thing as before, where we had the... Ooh, last time. No, I don't. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool too. And I can get it with the restoration bit. Can I also get the treasure hunting thing? Yes, I can. Oh, gotta love this. Oh, look at that. We have only 1 point left. I do want to try this though. Let's get the auxiliary fuel tanks. But combine them. Not fuels, cargo. Let's get the auxiliary cargo. There we go. I mean, we'll still want the cargo carver too. There we go. Although currently the hull is apparently quite low. Maybe I should also increase the hull a little bit. And if it lasts a little bit. It's got to be something that can increase the hull, right? Okay, that's like 1%, I see. Yeah, this might just blow up in my face. It might be so weak it will literally blow up in our face. I can't see anything. Okay, adapt ablative armor. Oh no. Adaptive dampening. No, additional berthing. That's crew capacity increase. No. That's combat site radius. Okay. So I feel like there may not be anything I could really do to make this the hull go back up. So we might just have to live with this for now and hope it doesn't blow up on us. That would be quite funny if I installed so many. Ooh, reflective armor. Nah, same thing. It's not a percentage of that. No, that's the opposite of what we want. We want less missiles. Okay, we've got nothing we can do at this point besides what we've already done. That's fine. And hey, I'm happy now to know that this is not broken. This is what broke last time. I don't think I've said it yet, but I probably will eventually upload the series that failed in case someone wants to watch it. But yeah, at the moment I'm just not. Okay, obviously we've got this. There's not much we can really do here yet. Same with our other ships. We've got. I definitely was a little bit annoyed when we lost everything, so that's why I've got such a large selection of stuff. Oh, they even come with. Oh, they even came with people who are charging us money. That's great. Okay, we got to check the other the other docks to see if there's any more of these officers. Star ferry, I think that's a good one, right? Oh, you wouldn't know that yet. Fuel usage down by 25%. See? That's awesome. Monthly supply consumption for ship maintenance. That will save me money in the long run. We've already got a piracy officer. Don't need the piracy officer. So we'll put on this one as well, and we know what we're going to give her first. Less supplies, less ship maintenance. Oh, we're at 6 per day. Only 210 days, so we will have to actually buy some supplies too before we head out. I can't just rely on my crew. You know what? I won't need these for a while either. I'd like the Alpha Core, but I don't really need the rest of them. So there you go. Another the Alpha Core. We'll hopefully get more. Wow, that actually did pretty well. Okay. Let's go down to Megasara. You know what? I'm going to save too. We've done a lot of fiddling with our ships, and I want to make sure that stays. We also need some fuel, apparently. That could be why it was running so low. We've only got like a little bit of fuel. Oh, please stop hitting the asteroids. Oh, is there a... Hold up. Oh, that's odd. I thought there was a thingy over there. Alright. One thing I definitely need to do is I need to put the hyperwarp jump on. Like so. And... Oh yeah, let's also... No, we'll do that later. Okay, scavenging is fine the way it is. Transference jump though, so we can leave the system. Don't want to forget that. Alright, Miagra. Do you have anyone? You have a small craft. I don't think we need you, but let's have a look. Yeah, so you're just... We'll get you one of them later. Alright, let's grab some... Oh, mercenary. Haven't seen that one before. Top speed, don't do by shields. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Monthly supply consumption and cargo and fuel capacity up 50%. I do like well equipped. And reduce the effect of negative D mods. That's pretty good too. Okay, do I want... I mean, I guess so. But like, I do feel like if we buy too many, we're gonna certainly run out. Alright, that's 81,000. We will need to start exploring pretty soon. Let's sell the guns we took off our freighters as well. You know, if we really want to make a little bit of a pretty penny extra. Alright. So I'll do that. I'll assign this person, Renee. We'll get the one which further reduces supply consumption for maintenance and for general use. We're going to go back to Cotilis one more time, just because I forget if I bought... I didn't buy anything there. So we're now at 367 days of supply. Things are apparently repairing somehow, probably because of the asteroid, so that's what's causing more drain right now. There we go, 5 is our base. That's pretty good. Okay, small craft, no. Right. Let's buy the goods then. A little bit more of that. A little bit more of that. We've got plenty of crew, yep. I'll play that, yep, okay. Cool. Oh, hey! We could choose an officer here. Oh, tactical. I feel like tactical's not going to be directly what we need, right? Wait. I need to check what we've already got. Can we cancel for a few seconds? Oh, please don't go away. Damn, you went away. Oh no, what a mistake I just made. Piracy, Starfaring, Mercenary. I completely forgot what I had. Ah, well. I've already got 3 already. I shouldn't be too greedy. So it would have been nice to get one of those other ones. It's fine. The automation one. Alright. I think it's time, now we've literally bought out all the supplies. Like all of them. To go out. Hopefully that'll be enough to get us a profit. Now, I wanted to expand the universe's size a little bit, but unfortunately, I turned it down and forgot to turn it back up again. So that's where we are now. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go out here and start exploring. And hopefully we'll have enough stars to have a space somewhere out here. Oh, it feels really small, doesn't it? Especially all the mods. Like, the core is a lot further out. Yeah. Oh well, let's hope there's plenty of stuff here. Very close to a thing we don't need to transwarp. That's fine. Or don't attack us. There we go, to max speed. Okay. So we're 15 away. Oh. Yeah, may have, that's right, I tweaked the hyperwalk settings for a larger universe. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, what's the, oh, the sky. Yeah, there. Try and avoid some of these clouds if possible. We know how long it takes to repair things. At the moment, we really just want to get out of here. I did turn it down from 0.8 to 0.6 or something because I was afraid. I was quite afraid it was going to be too much performance when it was a larger map as well. So, okay, we still got 3,000, so it's a good thing we didn't pick up anything more. Alright, let's explore what we can. Still very little things there, huh? Okay. Oh, there's something over here? Needs to be a station or something. The light ordnance carrier. I'm good. We will, however, salvage it for all it's worth. In the last game, I actually managed to find a pretty nice capital ship at one point when I was searching. As we always do, we find something super powerful, and it was very nice, I must say. Unfortunately, we've sort of lost that now. Oh yeah, definitely need to put that deck back down to regular levels. Now that I'm in a smaller place. Get to the next time, if I remember. Or I'll just keep talking about it forever. That's fine. We should be using it at the moment anyway. Yeah, it's introducing me to the main storyline, which I may do later, but at the moment, no. Good. Oh yeah, definitely accidentally made the hyperwarp bad. I mean, I guess it's still good for like getting really far out, but it doesn't really help for this, which is fine because realistically I've only got very limited supplies at the moment. Well, I say very limited. It's about 2 years worth, and in a small universe, that should be okay. But there's a lot of new people here. A lot of new people that I haven't had anything to do with. And at the moment, we are unfortunately at the whims of Vic and their wars, right? So, ooh, a radiator core, not bad. But that does unfortunately mean that if they declare war on someone that we're friendly with, well, guess what? We're at war with them too. Until we leave. And we can't really leave until A, we found a planet to colonize, B, we've made enough money. So, yeah. Also, I've already turned off the auto-saving, so I'm going to need to remember to save quite frequently. So we'll see. Once again, another thing that happened midway through, like in the 14 hours before the mod problem revealed itself, you know? Alright, let's go to the next sector, next part. Whoa, this is a 3-star. Interesting. 3 stars in one system. I feel like it won't have many planets, but I'm not sure. Unless they're really spread out for some reason. See, at the moment we're paying crew. There was that's right. There was another officer I found that reduced the amount of crew you had to have by a sizable percentage, and I immediately fired a bunch of my crew. Which I don't think was the point, but I was like, yes, please, let's. It was like reduce the minimum crew by like 20%, or so. Increase the minimum crew by, decrease the minimum crew by like 20%, 25%, and I was like, yes, please. Oh, that's a field. So 6 heavy machinery. I mean, I'm sure we'll get more than that from this system. It's fine. We get tons of heavy machinery, really. So apparently something over here as well. Okay. Ooh, location of widespread ruins. Nice. I mean, it's got an alkali world already. The fact these 3 suns, I was expecting the system to be really like disjointed and have the like star over here, star over here, star over here. But no, there's just 3 stars like right next to each other. Actually quite nice. The scrap makes me wonder if there's going to be some interesting things in the system too. Well, there's definitely scrap on that planet. Okay, ECM floods the ruins. Captain, his head's from broom and silver cover. Gestures into a bush of rubble. These are everywhere, from what I can gather. Frankly, it's not a lot of records left. It's the work of the artificial administrator, an AI, if you will. Survey data comes with your display. Plaques toppled on monuments. Telltale of isolationists against outside threats, only alluded to, never named. Graffiti supplements the story of resistance, total control, and finally the open resistance in war. The colonists must return to it in the early stages of the collapse, judging by the forged decay on the plates. Strangely enough, it seems to have worked well for a while. It fixed their crops, fixed their manufacturing base, and then it killed it all. The AI is long gone. Okay, well, I mean, oh wow. I mean, it's already got a crash cryo sleeper, habitable, cold. I'll definitely take this one day, but it's not far out enough for now. Oh, but it is very nice to have those extensive ruins. Oh, hey, we got administrator. That's useful. Not right now, but in general. Okay, we got Solar Reflector Core, a ZPM, which is from one of the other mods I downloaded, but the Stargate mod. But I do love Stargate. Alright, we'll just remove most of the food. But if we can keep some of it, that'd be good. Oh? Expect a sample of unusual microbes. Ooh, anomaly data. Yeah, send everyone. Oh, I didn't know they were dying for the microbes. Salvage ship is that? No. Forage of edible flora. Smelt common ores, extract organics. I mean, none of that's really useful for me except the microbes. I mean... Okay, so we're gonna do one more, basically. So I extracted as many microbes as I can, at the cost of some innocent people's lives. Lovely. Though, what did they give me? Anomaly data. Now, I'm wondering, at first no, it's from Nomadic Survival, so it's not from the one which does research. I mean, I like the fact that it's just saying there's an error and not crashing my game, so I actually prefer that than what it usually does. Just checking there's no hidden starbase here. Oh, expenses are a little bit up because we found that person, that's okay. We're still making more money in exploring than we are losing. And we've got a good deal of money for how little we're spending. Is that another planet out there? Yes, I see a frozen world, like, just sitting there. This is quite interesting. Oh? Uh-oh. Hi? How's it going? Missiles for supplies. 5 grab burst missiles. Sure, let's do that. I'll take some missiles, I suppose. But I'm gonna save, because in my first 2 games, every time I accepted that missile offer, soon after I got attacked by something horrible. So I gotta just make sure that that's not what I'm looking at here. I don't know if the 2 events are linked or not, to be quite frank. Oh, class 3, quite nice. But since we're also almost finished this place, we've got like 1 planet there. And I think that's all I can see. If there's any others, they're way too small. I have a story point to spend. I mean, that's fine. I'll save it until I'm attacked by something horrible and use it to escape. Oh? Okay, asteroid came through the system. That's okay. That's what that is. I've never actually seen it yet, but apparently it always warns you about it. I think it comes from a new version of the Industrial Evolution, which is weird considering Industrial Evolution is more a colony mod, but I guess it's adding more chaos to the universe, right? I go to this yellow supergiant first, then to the red star. Should be good. Yeah, I was going to try and avoid that. Oh well. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Hopefully, nothing too bad here. Oh, just nothing. Just 2 planets. That's very little. Okay, we have already found enough to make a profit for this trip, like by far. Oh, hey! Oh, these are another new thing. So they're pursuing my fleet. They look scary, right? What they are is they're from worlds like this one, I'm guessing. Yeah. They have a frontier frontier reinforcement center. They basically just send little drones to protect people in the system. It's really cool. That's really cool. So yeah, they'll just follow you around for like 80 days as long as you keep close to the system. I eventually want to find one of these in the world I can colonize, because apparently, even though it reduces the accessibility of that world by 10, increasing every other world by 50% is pretty impressive. And let's be honest, I like my little friend. Hello. This is why I like to do. Okay. A giant. Okay, we really call that giant. Okay. Let's just salvage it. We're probably wasting more by coming into the sun's corona. But sometimes that can be like a space station or something. And then it's really worth doing. Oh yeah, look at how much I'm losing just by being in the sun's corona. Oof. Okay. Let's get out of here. Quickly. Oh god, all the repairs are going to take a little bit. Ah. Got a little bit of sunburn, I suppose, what you could say. Okay. Nothing too interesting there, which is a shame. But since the first one we went to was actually quite cool. I'll save once I've done this entire class, because so far we haven't found anything since I saved. And found something decent. We don't necessarily need to go back through those if we're not getting anything decent, and we crash. Okay. Is it Remnant? Is it Blade Breaker? Probably Remnant. Medium warning beacon. How much I don't want to do it, I'm going to jump in. See what's going on. Wait, Hoga Holia. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's actually a pretty nice system too. Tundra World, Barren World, Dust World, a bunch of places you turn to stars. A little bit... I do have a friend with me, so that should help. Uh-oh. That's Remnant. Remnant. Enigma. They're pretty weak Remnant though. And then a terraforming hub and a commercial exchange port. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, only class 2, strangely enough, despite the fact that it's been terraformed. Yes, doesn't necessarily mean it was terraformed for us specifically. But if they're not attacking us right now because they're too small, let's quickly go here. Access the structure. Inspect the cargo docks. Starship docks. Refit your fleet. Let's access the structure. Okay. Dispatching your main crew to scan, probe, analyze, kick over, and examine everything. Your team's located a well-protected data core near the heart of the gargantuan structure, which promises to contain a full technical schematic of the station. Medbrave reports the person who found it should make a full recovery. Some defensive turrets have trigger power. Gained orbital station PRV blueprint. That's cool. Let's see if there's anything in the cargo storage that we can steal. Literally just a couple of guns. Okay. I'll take them, but... Back to Starship docks. Oh, there's actually 2 ships. I mean... Phase recall. I mean, they're very small. And they're a little bit damaged. If I could sell them, that'd be fine. That's odd. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going for now, but there's another research. There's a research station right here as well. Oh, it has defenders, and I mean, I don't know if we can handle those right now. Let's just wait for a few seconds. There also appears to be a field of downed ships over here. Are there any that are actually good? Because I don't want to get close to them at the moment. Yeah, maybe... There's something else over there. Unidentified fleet engaging combat. Hostile engaged combat. Yeah, let's just go to the Barren World, then Tundra World, see if we can make it out of here without getting combat. Because it seems that the Remnant forces are a little bit... Oh! A little bit small. What are these? Nilo class combat tanker. Sunder class destroyer. Heavy frigate. Okay, so a lot of people who come in here die, is what we're learning. Great that we came in here. But I think we can get out of here without too much hassle. And if we're lucky, we can get a little bit of surveying done. Like, see, that's good. More ruins. The free fuel. Nothing to scoff at there. Okay. A little bit of research data. Well, we don't really need the bionics, but we'll take this and take most of this stuff if we can fit it. Okay. I think that's good. Continue. Alright, so we got 1 or 2 more planets to survey. Hopefully we'll be able to do so before something catches up with us so we don't want to be near us. Like this guy, a friend, high five, stalker guy. It says stalking your fleet. And like the best stalker in the world. One that's not trying to kill you or do anything bad to you. Oh, nice. That's nice. I mean, it's pretty bad resource-wise, but it has a cryo sleeper in it as well. Oh, and of course it has defenses we can't catch it either. Alright, that's fine. Ooh, organs. Delicious. Okay, a little bit of moving around later. I've got what I don't want it down, so let's go. Alright, so yes, we've also... Oh, I forgot. We have to salvage again these stations. I think I may have forgotten the first one, but that's okay. There we go. We're good. Alright. Apparently something over here, so I'm just going to check in case it's a mining station. But it feels like the... Okay. This is very interesting. The remnant don't seem to be attacking us too much, even though it's a medium grade system, because the remnant's quite small at the moment. Because they're not that far out. Oh. Large fortified cage and a combat freighter. Eh. Alright, well that was fairly interesting. Not very much in this system really for how it had a bloody medium warning label on it. I'm just going to use my escape because it'll make it slightly faster. Yes, I realize we could have probably found something else if we stayed there, but no, I just want to get out there. We've almost spent a while out here, like at least half a year or so. We've still got plenty of time, because realistically, it's not... You might be like, oh, but you're full, why don't you head back? Because what I'm full of is stuff that doesn't really sell for very much, right? And things that sell for a lot don't use up very much in the way of resources. Another asteroid, I assume. Ooh. I'll take some blueprints, thank you. Yeah, see, these are only worth like 30. Whereas these things are worth like 253,000. Whoa, what the fudge? Oh. That's cool. Didn't realize that was what we found. An actual, like one of the mods star bases. Guess I made them. Yeah, fair. I wonder if it's better than regular ones. Probably not, because the regular, at least the high-tech ones, with the mod I have, actually can be upgraded eventually to level 4, which is really nice. Alright. That's all done. So we'll go here. Don't see anything else. So we'll go down to the ice giant after. Obviously. I'll also use that now and then. We should be okay. Okay, big asteroids around this planet. Interesting. Oh. It's probably my friends, actually. Whoa! Class 5. More Cryotroopers. And an old space accelerator. Honestly, they did so many good things here. If it wasn't so close, I would actually do something here, you know? It's quite nice. Like, there's not really that many planets here in general, so it's not probably the best place to hang out, but in general, we've seen a lot of very interesting planets here. If you're wondering why I'm not concerned about the flash of lights behind me that's clearly following me, it's because it's almost 99% chance one of those guys who are here to help me. Ooh, wait, what? A battleship? Oh yeah? Star Federation battleship. Huh. Combat rate is 70%. Hull integrity is really low, so we'd have to repair it quite a lot. I mean, it's not bad. Zoltan shield. Heavy armor. 3D mods. Not very high hull integrity versus some things I found, but Oh, it's going to be a bit. Maybe we should... I will recover it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it into a mothball state for now. Because we don't need it right now. And it can just follow us around for a little bit. And we'll see if we're going to sell it or if we're going to do something better with it. But I'm not sure if I like it or not. It didn't seem like anything overly crazy good in it. But at the same token, it did seem like it was actually quite interesting. Because it's a mod that it has some very unique things on it. I never heard of Zoltan Shield outside of FTL. Oh, this is another one. Another Cryosanctum. Abundant resources and... Oh god, this is really quite nice. I mean, all these are now here. Oh, an Embrane Oscillator. Oh, fucking fantastic. I need one of those. They're always good to have. So I'm going to take all this stuff. Obviously, since we don't have the capital ship out, we can't take advantage of its new stockpile, but... Can we just take how much we... Oh, actually, we can still safely carry it. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's cool. I mean, it's not bad as it's played, especially since everything else is around, but once again, we're currently really close to the sector. I'd like to go a little bit further out, and like over here somewhere, right? Or even up here. Like, we're very close to the sector here. I mean, the whole sector's close to the sector because I couldn't install a mod, but still. Ooh, an age R&D facility. What's the odds that's protected by something? Yeah, but not by much. Okay, let's engage. I mean, we've got a fair chunk of people on our hands. So... Okay, probably don't need to send out both of the big ships. We'll send out the two small ships to help our main one out. We'll deploy, we'll turn on autopilot, and then we'll go. Pretty small battlefield too, by the looks of it. So if they're only in this... Yeah, there's not many of them. They don't look that big. Let's have a look how this goes. I haven't shot the missiles yet, but they really don't care that much about how their missiles are used. Right now everyone's shields are mostly taking it. We don't know which side's more powerful until things start falling. At the moment, nothing has. It is concerning. I mean, we're losing some hull there, actually. Yeah, because you're on your own. Okay. When this reaches about half right now, I might retreat that. I should have saved before this, actually. Oh, fudge. Well, that was a bad first engagement. Okay, screw it. We're sending in both the good ships. If we die, we die. Surprised how broken they look, and they're not taking any damage. My ships don't seem to care. They're just missing. I know I disabled AI tweaks, but seriously, the base AI should not be this bad. I disabled it because I thought it was doing something bad to the game. Maybe I should re-enable it. Oh god. Are we even taking down one of these guys? What the hell? Are you even trying to hit them? Some super ship you are. What is that missile? That is a horrible missile. Yeah, we're dead. Oh well, time to see how much we lost. Okay, I had to redo a little bit, so once again being told why we should really remember to save. Well, I think I'm still able to go exploring a little bit more, but we are definitely running out of supplies. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Okay, there's one there, Refuge World. Albion. Okay, if the Historical Society is still friendly with us, we can just go back to Albion and then explore out, but I don't actually know if the Historical Society is going to be friends with us or not. Because in my first game, the Historical Society declared war on the Vic at one point. Or the other way around, actually. Vic declared the war on them. Okay, good. Looks like we're fine for now. So we'll see what happens. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Transponder on. Alright. A few things I need to do here, obviously. One is sell everything that I don't need. Two is buy as many of those as we can. Hold up. They have a shortage. Oh no, that's not good at all. I don't want to sell anything that I might need. I know we find plenty of these Blaze LPMs. I can sell those. The missiles, obviously. So confirm. We'll need to check other parts of the system to get more supplies, I guess, because apparently it's not good enough. Oh well. We're as good as we can, but we've still got plenty of crew, plenty of fuel. So let's check the comms directory. Automation, no. Shuttle. No, nothing at the moment. Okay, nothing I want to do anyway. Alright, let's go to this one, the level 6. That has to have something, right? Okay, the Historical Society likes me. I might even donate them one of my cores to get even up even further. That's why wouldn't I, right? Alright, comms directory first. Small craft. Engineering. Yeah. I know I shouldn't need to check again, but I do. Piracy, starfaring, mercenary. We do not have an engineer, so we should get an engineer if it's good, if it sounds good. So open the comm directory, engineering, show me what you can do. Well, that's pretty great. More supply consumption reduction. Cargo capacity up at the cost of putting in weapons. Yeah. Or salvage, that's nice. It's really nice, but not what I want right now. Alright. Let's go see if we can get some more supplies, but most importantly, at good prices here. Get a little bit. But 200,000! Jesus. Okay, we'll sell a few of these things since I did reorganize my guns. I know they're not better than our current stuff. God, it's still expensive, isn't it? Okay. Well, I've got a whole year and a bit left of stuff now, so I think it's fine. Still check out this last planet before we go further out. We don't even necessarily need to go further out. See, that's what happened last time though, and I ended up going down south and finding something really amazing, and then I couldn't say no to it. And I felt bad, because I was like, I don't want this. Okay, that's also over here as well. Oh, Historian. Whoa, that is nothing interesting apparently. Okay, that pays for a little bit of that stuff. Alright. Look. It's funny. The whole world I was in was south of Dragokan. Alright, we're gonna go this way and keep moving our way across. It should be okay. Let's go and explore, shall we? Alright, here we are at the Red Star system. No warning beacons or anything. Oh wait, there is. Never mind, my button's still pressed it. Okay, it's an Enigma swarm, so it's hostile but not doing anything to us right now. Still know what these things are, but apparently we're not big enough to be a threat. Okay, a minor equipment cache. Okay, that was worth it. I wonder what those other things are. They're actually implants. They haven't actually started looking at them yet, because last time you didn't really do much with them yet. Ooh, derelict pet carrier. That's another new thing. It's got pets in it. Let's see what this one has. A phase cat. A jungle shark. A side parrot. Yeah, nice. Spirit fox. Okay, let's take all these. I don't know if they do anything, mind. I have no idea if they actually, do anything. I do know they eat pet food, so it's important we take the pet food with us. Oh, and yes, don't forget to salvage again. Or you might leave some pets in the debris. That was not the pet shops one. Oh, that's lovely. Just some organs. Definitely not the pets, right? Let's hope there's a third salvage. Nope, there's not. Of course there isn't. Oh god, another one we can't actually beat yet. Didn't contain much from memory anyway, but still. Oh wow, that is amazing. I mean, crappy resources, but the old space elevator alone is really great. As for the pre-collapse facility, yes. Not good enough ruins though. I'd like them to be a little bit longer. Ah, damn. We can't do anything there anyway at the moment. Another locked out world from us. Definitely feels like in some ways the game is haunting us. That's it, huh? That's a pretty small system. Let me go and fly towards the inactive gate and try and see if I can find like a mining station though. That's an equipment cache, so we've already worked out those aren't defended. I know the locked ones are. Okay. Okay. See, if it wasn't the fact I wanted blueprints, like, just getting the blueprints alone would be worth something, right? Stay over here. Research station. Now that is the best thing we can get. And this star doesn't even look that dangerous, which is even better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at it all. And we got our first nano forge, which is really good too. Because nano forges allow us to repair demods. If we could repair the demods on that giant ship we're carrying around first, that would be even better. Because we don't have anywhere to put it right now, so it's going to keep following us around mothballed. If we could repair it, buy some more crew, yeah, no, it'd be worth it. Boatload of supplies, just what we need. Now, another thing that's new is these personal data banks. I thought we just sold them like the others, but no. Apparently it's used for research, and that's a good thing why we're restarting. Because you want to take as many of those as possible. Oh, something else over there. Hold up. Not moving. Nope, don't go in the those actually are sometimes something. Weapons cache, okay. Oh, this room is great. It's full to the brim with cool stuff. And a boatload of lucky, like we haven't got this much research before. Okay. We'll dig a little more. Looks like there could be something else out here. A derelict ship. A frigate. Yeah, it's that important. Oh, something else out here though. A mining station! Hey, that's just what we were looking for before. Nice. Not we need commanders right now, but I'll take it. And we'll keep using these, because, yes. Another core as well. That's good, a VPC. Now what they do, if you don't remember from previous eras, or you haven't been watching for previous series, they can be plugged into buildings back at a colony and used to create pretty much infinite stuff. Which is nice, for free. And they're yours to keep, they're not belonging to anyone else, which is so good in this game, because otherwise your industries, even though you get some of the profits, you don't actually get the what it's made out of. Now we can't activate the gates yet. What we can do, if we're lucky, is find some more ships or something out there, because sometimes there can be ships around there. At the moment I'm just gonna swing around trying to search for things. Oh, there's something over there. Just a debris field. I find the debris fields are very rarely going through, but let's have a look. Yeah, debris fields are very rarely worth going through unless they're from a star base you just explored. Also, this place is great. I'm gonna save. We don't want that lost. Okay, we'll go to the Nebula. Nebulas are weird. Like, they can be quite good, especially if their gas giants are cold and and have a bunch of frozen planets around them. Like this one here. Pretty shit gas giant, but if there's enough planets around, like those frozen worlds everywhere. Yeah, no, this world will be great for heating up. Symington. Interesting name. This is actually a huge place. What the hell? Yeesh. Interesting though, there's nothing really here and they're quite small planetoids. What I need is a volcanic world randomly here too. It makes super duper hot. I don't know if that's how it works, but still. No ruins actually, that's interesting. Ancient megacities. I still haven't been able to find a good enough world to colonize ancient megacities. Okay, we're going to go like up that way, around there, up there, and then warp out, I reckon. This is too much. That'll be our friends again, I hope. Oh, it's a new one. It's a new set of friends. So they are friends. They may even come to the system. See, this is what happened last time. I went down, and down ended up being really bloody lucrative, but it was also way too close to the center of the core. So I don't want to find too much good stuff out here. That being said, if it's easier... Wait, Astral. Oh! Huh. That's interesting. Mineable asteroids. Fascinating. Okay, not what we're looking for right now. I saw it all traveling together and was like, that's weird. Whoa. So many resources, that is... Oh no, don't do this to me again. Thing is, I found an end-brain oscillator. I thankfully... Oh fuck, I do have. Don't make me do it, game! How far are we away from the core? I mean, we're right next to Dratuan. Like, we need to be over here. I don't want to be here when I'm colonizing, but like... If I use an end-brain oscillator on this thing, it'll actually be quite decent, I think. In salvage operations, get some more pets. We have a light in the jar, a Osiris leopard, goo puppy, vapor ray, or thermochromic lizard. That's very cute. We should get the rarest pet we can and just like have it and love it forever. Oh, the 5 years of lives. The thing, I don't know what it does, and it just keeps it just stays alive for like 5 years. It's like, okay. And it's not even like a major mod, it's like a sub mod of another mod that does completely different things. It's like, okay, chill. I'll take it, but like, so many asteroids here. It makes sense. Oh, there even is a bloody volcanic world here that's got ultra hot. That's got hot. It could be made hotter by lighting up one of those worlds. Oh, it's got a, and that's where the frontier reinforcement thing is as well. I can make it ultra hot, and then if those other planets heat up. Oh, there's class 3 in here. There's a mining station over here. Like, and a free alpha core? Okay, granted, we can take that anywhere we want. But like, come on. Just take it all. Just take anything of, that's a lot of ore too. In fact, just in case, put these in a stable orbit. Because even if I do this, I will have to resign my commission first. So like, even if this does become somewhere we eventually... Planet is cruel. It's a cruel mistress. I kind of want to see what the oscillator does in this world in general. And a research station too. This place is great. Granted, these are things we can take away, but still. Whoa, talking about things we can take away. Let's also get the other ones down here. Oh. Even starting to be duplicates already that we can sell. Oh, we don't want to sell them to anyone. We need to sell them to our own. Just take everything. It's fine. Like, seriously? And this one's not even that good. Which is, okay, I've got to check something. I've got to check this, right? Like, this system is great. What happens to it if I heat it up and provide a little mini sun? Okay, it's our little sun. Methane continental world. Cryovolcanic world. Frozen world. So literally nothing happened. Boo. Okay, well that's solving some things. Obviously the impact that cryo thingy does is either being downplayed. It used to be quite powerful in Nebulas. Maybe the mod like rebalance things. It was like, no, you can't get that much value for one thing. Honestly, fair. Or maybe it's just a mod I don't have, right? There's multiple mods I had. Oh, they're fully server. We don't need to go there. It's these two then. Oh, you know what? It's fine. Getting stuff on the map is just as good. I mean, I'm surprised our Nebula's being this good. And I might come and colonize one day, just not as my main colony, if possible. I'll need to come up with a lot of other things we can, like, use to terraform, right? And not just temporarily, like lamps and stuff. We need something permanent. I mean, we might only be able to get temporary though. Although it's also possible that having a gas giant does allow you to do things in the system that we don't know about. Or maybe there's ways to heat it up using like core temperature or something. I don't know. Last world. And last couple were a little bit disappointing, but everything else here is pretty amazing. Like, we look at this the planets nearby us. We've got so many, first of all. We have one level 5, which is amazing. That's great. We don't have multiple. The place that, well, I shouldn't say tricked me, but one that got me to build so close to the core had like 3 5s in it. It was kind of insane. In fact, speaking of kind of insane, I'm kind of shocked. Wait, there's one we haven't scanned yet? Lane, of course, I suppose. Where is it? But I definitely... Okay. It's 9 away. Oh, I see. We can't use that because we've got the other thing. That's fair. The mothball chip, which we can't really get rid of until we find either way to repair it, or... God damn. I had to, though, because this system's been so great. If it's hiding another level 5 class 9, I need to know. Level 2. I mean, it still has more, it still has more spy fleets, which are pretty cool. That could be quite nice as well when... Okay. Let's transverse. Let's ruin something a little bit more, but that's okay. We'll go over here. Alright. A Sakura world? What the hell is a Sakura world? I think I found them once before, but I still don't remember what they are. Let's see if I can find it. Sakura, one would imagine, is from UAF, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Okay. Let's see here. So, it's a Sakura world star... The thing is, so playing with mods is so common. Okay, so on Unseen Skies, a unique planet with a special condition, not guaranteed to spawn every sector. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you stopped going. Please go. Every sector. The special world. A swap of its terraform world. Okay, so it's just a... That's what terraform was, sorry, Oh, and more friends? Yeah, it's more friends. It's a swap of, Oh, hello, there's something over here too. A swap of a regular Terran world, so it's probably nothing special, but it'll definitely look unique. Nice. Oh, it does look pretty though, doesn't it? Wait. What the hell's going on over there? It does look pretty. A blooming forest. Stinted woes sites the planet has to offer, greatly boosting its income. However, to preserve the unique flora, may stretch land that would be normally useful or not. Okay, less population growth, but doesn't mean that it's anything bad. Not bad at all, actually. Inhabitable as well. What else has it got? Surprisingly, not very much. Still, it's a unique planet. I'll hopefully get it one day. But what the hell's going on here? Why has it got such a massive magnetosphere? From memory, that's a bad effect if that's the case. Oh, prototype battleship. That thing's tiny. I'm good, actually. Okay, sure. 2 random battleships on its hull. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this one's ultramagnetic field. Yeah, really not great. Really not a great planet. So, it's a shame that that's not in a better world, but oh well. Oh, wait, no, let's not do that. We'll keep wrecking ourselves if we do. No. Let's go just by hand. I won't be lazy. And while we're doing that, wait. Damn it! Never mind. I tried to cancel it, I swear. Alright, we got one more skill point. Yeah, 66 offering times, always good. Let's see what else we've got here. Yeah, let's do that. Cargo fuel personnel, that's fine, as long as it doesn't increase the required stuff. There we go. Oh. A lot of ships. I mean, that one looks pretty decent. But, it's okay. Not my idea right now, what I want to do. Let's just explore. It looks like this will definitely be a valuable system. It's got low gravity, which is good for accessibility, but does increase hazards. It's got ruins, but not nearly widespread enough. Got a literal... I wonder if that's on the planet if we decide to colonize. I don't know. Well, that's cool. If we're running low. Oh, wait. Punitive cryo station. A station keeps select useful but dangerous individuals in proverbial storage till they're needed by the domain. Oh. So self-destruct, but might be capable of recovery. Okay. That's definitely a new station type. I haven't seen a punitive cryo station before. Basically, this person's dangerous and... Okay, dangerously slow and tense. Solving your approach, making sure to scan for the ECM. H-domain codes, keep the H-date codes from slumbering, explosive corridors bay. They take their time going through termites through the bulk codes and walls. Oh wow. There are 3 individuals have revived. The rest of you passed on, too dangerous to be considered unleashing. You can awaken only one of these solenominates. Due to lack of code, specific prison, you'll only be able to get one. The fallen Zora Freeman reveals a history of high-speed notoriety, lists of communications from daring and initiative, only matched with lists of citations for race dueling, reckless behavior. In climbing towards either admiral position or dying in a ship explosion. Neither happened. Okay, the record of Virgo Moore says a wild history. Starts off similar to bog standard domain officer, then goes out on captured by rebels, taken over by leading rebels against the domain, being captured by domain, and then earning the position domain navy. Followed by non-stop continuous combat missions, the Virgo Moore pushes ship for each kill. In this end, bloodthirst is getting problematic. And Espers. It's a well-catalogued history of labyrinthine contingency methods and hard drilling his crew. His anticipatory methods in the past, their ship has withered, suffering damage, but simultaneously improved combat performance. Rampant paranoia was a drawback. They were consigned to the station after killing several command staff. Oh no. Okay, Zora is definitely the one, right? Huh. Interesting. Similar ships here too. There'll definitely be more ruins around. Fleet crash facility and scattered ruins. And a defense fleet we can't do anything about. Lovely. Okay, interesting. Oh, there's a lot of things in this system that are destroyed, isn't there? Okay. Hopefully this will be could be a cryo trap. Nope, it's not. It's a cache. Those are our friends flying in, I assume, so let's not try and be too worried by them. A good equipment cache. And some people who are not our friends necessarily. But let's just do this quickly. If worse is worse, we can always get them into combat with our... Oh no, it is neutral right now. Okay, let's go to the Crow Volcanic World. And it should be good. Another bionic research station, which I'm guessing has defenses, but let's just check it to be sure. I don't think anything like that can bug us right now. Yeah, same as last time. We don't have the ability to take them down yet, so... Oh no, it's a warning of the asteroids. Okay. Honestly, that's fine. We'll just fly back to this portal and get our way out of here. Alright. One more place down here, and then thankfully the this game tempting us will be over. There won't be anything here that will tempt us really hardly, right? Oh, something's flying around. Auric World. I mean, actually, ironically, the first place I colonized in last world was an Auric World. Didn't have a crash super on it, but yeah. Yeah, it's not really good enough to do, thankfully. Why would I send it to the pirates? Who likes pirates? They attack you like the second you have your own house. It's like, I mean, they attack you in general, but like it's ruder when you've got like a place to defend, a place to call your own. Orbital habitat, that could be good. Could have some colony ships on it, colony arms on it. Oh yeah, plasma dynamo. You don't get those too often. Pretty crappy. Oh yeah, don't forget this. I think I did before on one of them. Yeah, nothing here anyway. Survey. Ooh, Engineered Utopia. This is exactly like the Auric World I took last time. Good resources. Engineered Utopia. Gives it a planet of good things, though. We don't necessarily need all these commanders, thank you very much. Like, we are going to lose money in a bit if you do that. An orbital assembly station. Okay. Oh. Hey, you gotta pay for it though, so... Still, it's interesting to have in the system. What is hiding there? Research station. Now that's the most important one, as we've seen before. Oh yeah, give me that research. And more importantly, give me those items I can't research, because then I can sell them to people. Okay, more research points, that's good too. Oh, a Morse Lance. I do like me a Morse Lance. I had to try and put that on my ship. I remember them being very powerful last time I played. And a tiny little irradiated world, okay. Pity and defended. Okay, something else over here apparently. Maybe a mining station? Derelict ship apparently. Oh, right there. Okay. Well, let's head back to the jump point then. getting a little bit more expensive, but still only 8,000. We've got plenty of time to make as much money as we need to out here. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, neutron star. They are dangerous, but you can work with them. You want to jump in where a planet is, though? Because we can use the planet as... Oh, shit. Thought there was a planet there, apparently not. But yes, if you can get to a planet, it's usually safe enough because you can hide behind the planet. So these planets are quite small, and looks like they're very barren, which, you know, honestly makes a lot of sense. Let's go to Dust World if we can. Something near here, apparently. In fact, there's more stuff around the other planet, too. Okay, hold up. Hey, which way is it going? This way. Perfect. We won't get caught behind it then. Let's try and get whatever this is. And then go to the middle center of the planet. But can you imagine trying to build a planet, like trying to build a station? Oh, there's no planet back there. Trying to colonize a bloody neutron star? I don't think there'd be any reason to. That's maybe defensive. Fortifications we can't necessarily beat with our current fleet. It looks like the other one's going to be around the other side. It looks close, but I guess it's a very small star. We can technically fly through there. I just wouldn't want to. Or is that literally just a neutron star I'm seeing? I think it's just a neutron star. But there's definitely something there. It could be even a research station. Oh, it is a research station. Oh. Also, damn! Fucking shiny ass boy over here is rivaling the neutron star in terms of brightness. What the fudge is that magnetic field? Oh shit, I just realized something. It's not gonna work. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I just pressed the wrong button. We're gonna have to go through it though because it's in orbit, so we have to get to the other side of it. Ow, that hurt a lot. Oh, that hurt a lot. Let's just get down there. Worth it for a research station. Worth it for a research station. Holy hell. I mean, not the world's best research station, but it gave us some stuff we can sell. Though you gotta be careful who you sell it to, because it does actually add it to their repertoire of things they know if they don't know it already. Not that much research data, which is a shame. Alright. No planet down there. If we can follow this beam of light downwards, we should get to where those planets are. Oh, but once again, we're in orbit, so we're going to have to go. Oh wait, they must be in slower orbit because they are actually there. Never mind. I thought they were orbiting at the same speed, but I guess no. It makes sense that they'd have a longer orbit around the sun. Oh, that's cool. Useless because once again, neutron star, but still cool. A kinetic launch system, basically. So little rockets to help you get up in space. We're like little shooty things. Extensive ruins. So someone lived here once. Terraform blueprint? Yes, please. Oh, wait. What? Use that. Take all. Throw the useless crap back. Okay, I know I don't like doing this, but speed so we... I mean, that didn't go too poorly, actually. Yeah, that was probably the most successful trip to a neutron star I've ever had. Not only did I actually have loot, but yeah. I gotta remember that, well, having a large galaxy often leads to having more more planets. It doesn't often lead to more loot. It just means the loot is more spread out. I think I'm having more success in this game than I did in the other one, just because there's less loot spread. Hey, strangely, lifeless bombarded world is actually sometimes not bad. I mean, not horrible. Another terraformer, another corrupted nanoforge. I love a pristine one. A corrupted one can heal 2 when you get the right event, but a regular one can do up to 4 at once. Oh, that's it, huh? All right, go to the next one. Look, we need to make around 2 to 3 million, I reckon. I tried to start a colony with 1 million before. I just didn't have enough money to keep it to get it going too fast. New Pandara system. That's probably the one we're going to, right? Okay, let's just save just in case it's a bad event. But if we're getting into a distress call, it could also be some traders being like, "Hey, give us 15 fuel and we'll love you forever," or something, you know? Plus 4 reputation with the independents. I mean, it's literally a combat tanker in the space. Another pet center. I mean, I'll do it, but pet centers seem to only have pets in them. And I'm not sure what pets are actually for, really. They don't seem to have effects. No, we can sell them with nothing else. And be happy that we saved them from flying around space with no one to love them. Okay, pretty shitty, really. But there was a person who was calling for help here. Could be a station if we're lucky. An augmentation station. Ooh, I think I've seen one of these before. A bioreconstructor. Wait, what? Aww. Used to be able to be applied to me. Well, I mean, our best person is this person, so... Okay. Now, the thing is, we may be able to take down these satellites, or we also may not. Because we really just got our default fleet that I shoved some random weapons on through the autofitter. Let's try and refit them again. Actually, we can't do that because we're in space, and if we do it here, we'll have to wait what repairs. So let's just try and engage them and see what happens. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't know if this will work. Let's find out. Very small, so it won't take long to find out. At least we know the drones aren't that strong. That's about the station now. If we get behind the station, we should be alright. It's a 3-point station though, so... Those tiny little laser drones are actually quite annoying. They knock off shields really easy anyway. This is what happened last time. My ship went around the back and started ruining the core module. I think it's probably the best way of doing it if you try and get it done quick. Come on, you're almost there. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Have we already gone? Why can't we colonize it? That's odd. Why did our fleet consumption go up too? That's odd and order. Ah, due to being... I see. I want to see it though. I probably still could if I go into the... Oh. Apparently list mods. Okay, let's get the intel of this place. What is this planet? At least it doesn't, that far. There it is. So it's got satellites, it's habitable, it's hot, tectonic, but it doesn't really offer much anyway. Yeah, we do have to... I didn't know... I wasn't going to colonize anyway, obviously. But if you do colonize a system like this, what generally happens is... it goes to the Vic, goes to your commission. So you definitely don't want to do that. You'd rather leave and have your own base. At least I would, personally. You know, I'm going to go to the fringe jump point. I know it's a little bit further away. But we never did get answers as to who sent that distress call. And they've got to be near one of the jump points, right? Apparently not. Literally nothing here. Fair enough. We do have about a year left, so we can probably still explore a little bit. Once we go off any further, then though, we've really got to start thinking about where we want our colony to go. Ooh, oh. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not as interesting as I thought it was, but since it's possibly got wrecks here, I do like checking around the Stargate. Because sometimes there's like ruins around them. Not today, apparently. Something here, could be a station, could be... equipment cache, I'll do that after we found out that sometimes they contain good stuff. Like research? Not very much, but still. Oh, hold up. Civilian transport. Oh, we don't need more lieutenants. Tell me this is asked, you know? Like, is this what we want? Ugh. Well, I mean, we probably let people go anyway. Anyway, for now, let's just keep going. We may not be able to do it in space. That would be a little bit bad. You're fired. Like, where do you expect me to go? I mean, the door's right there. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. A stranger. Supplies seem some fuel. I don't really have the supplies, sorry. Oh, lobsters. Nice. Research station. I like that. Yes, please. No sacrificing any ships, damn it. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. Okay, a lot more luck with this than I did with a larger map. But anyway, maybe I flicked some settings or something and forgot about them. Oh well, works for me. An alpha core? This is why you always do this. Okay. That's actually very good. Extreme heat, abundant volatiles, that could make a great fleet base. Also, Check to see what's out here as well. Is that a starbase? Well, that's what it looks like on the map. Where is it? Oh, there it is. A domain refurbishment. Okay, wait, hold up. For domain refurbishment barge, the ISS Tynaris is the one. Wait, no, it says previous ship. Won't change the conformance of the ship, will allow the installation of additional demo. Okay, never mind, it's our ship then. That was nice. This place is great. It's still another bionic research that we just won't be able to get through, but still. Nice, nice. Wait, what? The Veil of Knowledge. Cool name, doesn't mean anything. Is that a... Oh! That's Shard! Oh yeah, this planet's something special, right? Hold up. Is that a bloody hyper shunt? Yep, it's a hyper shunt. Coronal hyper shunt. As if we didn't need any more reasons to find this world this place interesting. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad little system, but I wouldn't want to be my capital. It's got nothing really standout amazing, except for this world we can't get to. I guess that would be really standout amazing. I mean, one day I might come back to this place. I probably will, based on the fact that this is a pretty good system with a hyper shunt. What's this? Huh, what was this? Had guns, but that's about it. Okay. Well, at least the scavengers are peaceful, even though we're literally stealing what they got. Very interesting place, this. Very interesting. Oh, oh yeah, the one we can't get. Yeah, of course. Oh, it's something we haven't gotten yet. Yeah, funny that. Alright, what I want to do... Also, we're going to go further out. There's a white dwarf down here, and we can work our way up. We've only got a year left of supplies. Maybe... we can head to Jodrophy instead. It's only 21 days. Well, yeah, it's 21 days. It's 11 days there. We got a year of supplies. I think we'll be okay unless we get actually attacked by something. Oh, wow. Apparently a lot of people are bad at dealing with their colonies. Me too. But don't usually get that bad. Well, it should be said now there's a crisis system that basically means that if you eventually think bad things will happen, you've got to be able to defend it. And they were massive. They were absolutely massive places, and I was like, oh no, please no. Well, that's kind of shitty. Oh wait, there's a starbase there apparently. A what? Brontes Bay module is one of the 3 hub modules once made up the harvesting complex that run around Hellesoft. Oh. Now it's one of the only surviving remnants of the structure. Bronte is built to accommodate large amounts of bulk cargo ships trying to pick up more volatiles. Oh, these could be very unique then. Okay, never mind. Inspect the cargo. Literally nothing. Shame. Inspect the docks. Nothing, once again. Refit your fleet. I mean, we could do that anyway. Although we can actually auto-fit here. I think it's, I think it won't reduce our combat readiness if we do it here. So, it's a good reason to... if we're going to do this anywhere... do it here. We should have gotten some better weapons by now. Probably nothing here. Okay, wait, there's 2 more things around here. They seem to say part of 3, but... Distance, holes can be seen. Unfortunately, the fleet has reduced the sightseeing this module. No docking ports for no ships. Yes, this is someone's passion project then, because it doesn't seem like it actually offers anything particular. Okay, this one... If it's a giant collector, it has to have something interesting in it, right? Or not? Glued to the bone. What was the point of this system besides disappointing me exactly? Ugh, oh well. We've got, maybe later there's a reason to come back there. We're losing 12k per month now, so we will need to head back at some point. Because of all our new people we've been rescuing in our space, I suppose. Should probably start firing some of them, but probably good to have some fuck, that was a neutron star. Or big neutron star too. Look how big its wave is. Vast ruins, class 5, even here. That's kind of crazy. Holy hell, and an alpha core? Not to mention a colony item. Nice. That's a... Why are we finding so many alpha cores this time? Like, really? Does having a massive map reduce the amount of alpha cores that much? Holy heck. It's gonna be a little bit annoying to explore, but we're gonna have to do it. That's a very fast spinning neutron star. That looks like it could have some ruins around too, no? Damn, a second class 5 in a neutron star system. I'm actually shocked. There we go. Oh, you won't be level 5, I can tell that much already. I mean, not shocked. Let's go to the Supergiant instead, shall we? Whoa! That's called the Devourer. Dawntide Nightmare. Oh, what the hell is this place? There's a jungle world here, a desert world, a barren world. None of which I want to find out about right now. Second trial. Now, can we just leave? Thank you. And while we're at it, holy heck. Go inside the system as fast as possible. That's another special system, clearly. Oh, thank fuck, we're in a normal place again. I've never been so happy to see a bunch of barren husks. Oh, that's a lie. Definitely more happy to see barren husks when there's actually something, you know, orbiting them, like ruins or something. Okay, we're down to 131 days. We do need to head back after this little star system, I imagine, as we find some more supplies somehow. Though we might want to go to another world if we can first. Because another place we can first, because I also don't want to accidentally poke the bear on that giant, terrifying thing again. That's a pretty world. Another neutron star, not going that one. Let's go to this one. And then we'll head back. Not going to neutron star. Wait. Neutron stars in the same system? Okay, let's go at least till planet end then. Oh boy. Oh, that's cool. And pretty nice. A stellar affected core, always useful. A logistics core, not bad, not bad. What the heck is with that? Oh great, there's a watchtower in here as well. Which means there's going to be a gun of some description trying to fire at us. However, it also probably means there'll be something good here. That's a neutron star, so let's not go near that. But most of the time, the neutron star shouldn't be anywhere near us, right? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Are we far away enough it doesn't matter? Is that what's happening right now? Because we did not seem to get too damaged. We got a little bit damaged, I'll be honest. Oh no. We need to go. Okay, the Mania survey ship, if it doesn't have the... Okay, even if it does, it should be weak. We should be strong enough to take this down, right? And if not, I should say they just go. I don't remember these being too hard though. Oh, so it must have been the advanced tactics mod that made me consistently target the fucking asteroids even when it's a bad idea. Let's leave before an asteroid does more damage to us. Okay, it has a little bit of supplies, has a combat drone replicator. That's brilliant. Okay. And we still get to go for the actual freighter, which once again has more supplies. Good. It has double the supplies we had before. Well, that's not too bad then. That actually helps out quite a lot. But this does mean if we're getting these sort of things, it's probably not the most interesting system, to be honest. Usually those survey drones lead to motherships eventually, but they don't usually have great loot. We're also to 92 days now, which is okay. Oh! I like that, that's cool. I like that the wind doesn't slow it down as well, yes. Alright. Nothing great. But honestly, it's taking so long to get out here. I don't think we can do the rest of the... Oh, 8 days. We've got enough. We've got enough. But we can't do that with our scuttle chip, can we? Only 5 days away. We should be fine. Yeah, this could actually have ruins on it, maybe, if we're lucky. No, just a bright. Oh, there's something over here, though. Ah. There's the railgun station. And apparently... there's the watchtower. Let's take it down. Hopefully we can still get the others, even though we're nearby to it. Great. I wasn't going to go there anyway. But damn. Let's go up there and then leave, because honestly, this is too much. In fact, we may not even be able to survey this other gas giant, because surveys do cost. And there's mining things, so we can take them. Damn, good job, point defense. You see that? Alright, look, it's going down quite well. Only the sides right now, but still. That flurry of drones usually was really being a pain for this ship. Doesn't seem to do anything now. Oh yeah. Now let's go around the back though. Oh well, it's almost dead. And one more section too. I think actually used something. He was repairing there a few seconds there. Hey, give me some more supplies. There we go, 166 supplies. I definitely feel we're running on a rag right now, but we should definitely have gotten our value. Weird planet, that one. Honestly, let's just go. Alright. I don't think we've earned enough to go back to... Let's go Mega Wraith. That sounds terrifying. Let's go back to Albion. I'm not sure if we've earned enough to really justify leaving Vic yet. That's the only problem I've got right now. That might help us actually. That's quite nice. I mean, we're going like where we would usually go. That was much better. That was a perfect slipstream, thank you. They're friendly. The hegemony are not. Message for me. Oh no. Vast fortune. They really want me to go there, don't they? I'll go there eventually. Not now. You know what? That's fine. I just need some. But this is exactly where we went to sell stuff before, so let's just continue the tradition. I keep the weapons this time. I'll sell the one-use items. Might sell the pets I'm not actively wanting to use either. Wait, did I accidentally sell a parrot? That was one I didn't want to use. Yeah, parrot comes with me. Already known. Already known. Already known. Already known. Already known. Oh, there's so much we found when we were out. It's crazy. But yeah, we really did get a lot of items while we were out, didn't we? And I haven't even gotten to the actual Colonial items or weapons yet. I am still going to give away the crappy AI cores too, so confirm. Nice. They really love us. Okay, before we do anything new, make sure we know. Piracy, Starfaring, Mercenary. Those are the three we have. I want to check to see, because if we're now up to 1.4 million, never mind, we're a little higher than I thought we were. Technical officer, that could be good. Participation, sensor profile. Ship's top speed. Energy capacity. Peak reports of phase ships. It's more for phase ships than anything else. I have not became lucky enough to find any of those. I'm sorry. But I'm here to also buy some more supplies. Hopefully this means our the amount of money we pay in terms of a tariff is going down, so they start to like us more. Definitely want to save soon too. Let's just have a look at this person. Automated, 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 all ships. Automated, automated, all fire support for automated ships, automated, and flagship. So no, nothing for someone who's not using automated ships right now. Oh, we'll take some more supplies, and we'll sell some of the pet food as well. You know what else we could do while we're here? We can unmothball this ship. We can then repair it and refit it. And buy some more crew while we're at it. Yes, it'll cost us a little bit more, but we've actually got money to burn at the moment. So let's refit it, ready for combat. There we go. Alright, is there else to check? Only the hegemony, he really won't want to talk to us, so we got 500 days of stuff. We could probably leave now. Alright. This time we'll go up this way and start to be somewhere I actually would like to go. In fact, while we're here, let's look at our intel. Actually, no, it's not that. We need to do this and do a remote cyber sleeper survey and see where they are. I'm gonna say, I see. One place we've already surveyed and the other one's all the way up here. Not a great lot of them, is there? There's apparently one over here. But that seems way close to the core as well. Maybe over here, but I think that's pretty dangerous too. There's one Sol apparently, which now we know where Sol is. We'll have to go there at one point eventually too. And don't know what the Abyssal Depths is. I guess we'll find out one day, but not today. I'm curious to know how much cargo capacity we'll get from this new ship. There we go. Worked quite well. Our fuel is a little low though. Hey, a brown dwarf, they're rare. Oh fuck, we don't want to fly directly into it though. Okay, systems. A small ship. Oh. Interesting, must be one we found. Though the only one we found was like class 4, so... Does that mean this planet's class 4? No, it's a class 5. Very nice. Just don't fly directly around it, please. I need to do it, please. Loop 16k. We got plenty of time though. Is that Remnant? A prototype yak. What is it? It looks pretty. It looks like it's a UAF ship almost. Crystalline tech, I see. Deliberately mothballed. Harmless, has innate properties of hull material. Yeah, I'm gonna not destroy it actually, because it might be good, but it doesn't look good on the surface stat wise. Ooh, industrial ruins, nice. Avoid the remnant right now. Oh, I was gonna say, where did I hear that? Here, apparently. Engage the fences. Let's see how our new ship flies. The only non-big ship in our fleet, and well, what did it do? Oh, it's got a completely circular shield. That's interesting. I mean, once again, I guess that makes sense, because in FTL they have complete circular shields. Oh, it's getting real nice and close. It's really not afraid of its shield breaking at all, is it? That's one hell of a shield. What the fuck? I need to see its flux go up. Guess we did get lucky with that ship. Now I'll take everything, mine everything, and then might as well go. This is not a bad place, but still, it's a little bit. I think I'd rather be somewhere around here or even over here. Oh, they have a base up there. That's a surprise. Hopefully the remnants won't try and engage us. You know, it's dormant right now. We're good. Okay, it's a black hole. Is there anything here though? There's something here. An old probe. Transponder. I'm Lieutenant Lucas Thoreau, Navigation Officer for the ISS Resolute, Doom class. But guide me here, we can only be cheap guidance. It was pure chance we went out mission deep space. Pure chance we ran out of fuel, ran into gravity well. It was pure chance the phaser has not functioning correctly for lack of supplies. Pure chance that I overheard the bulkhead screeching and screaming. It was beautiful, it was perfect, proof of the divine. First time I've seen God in my life. Well, nothing proved God was real or cared, like there's like not about. Nothing so manipulative or cruel, sacrificing your life to a pointless crusade. It was perfect. No word for it. When we escaped the gravity well, it was gone. Heard the voice of God, fleeting moment, and just said that it was gone. Got to hear it again. God's singularity. I see, so there's a ship here that got blown up by the black hole, and whoever just happened to drift in was like, yep, this is it. I'm dead now. Ain't fair. It's a fair assumption if all your ships, all your stuff goes, but yeah. Oh, there might be a science base. Oh, wouldn't that have been ironic if there was a science base right next to it? Gravitational dynamo. A megastructure once powering domain systems cannot harness the power of a local star. Well, inferior to other star generation, this gravitational dynamo outscales pre-collapse power methods. I don't think we can destroy those. But I'd like to try. Unfortunately, I also think we're going into a black hole right now. So, no offense to this game, but I would rather not save on my existing slot and risk screwing everything up. But I will try to attack it, I guess. I don't think it's going to work, but, you know. Try this because it's got really good shields as well. If we die, we save, so it's fine. And just the 2 drones rather than the whole other fleets. That's cute. Only 2 of them, so we might actually be able to handle it, but I don't know how strong they are. I just know these little shard ships are very strong usually. Good time running away at that point. Thing is, they're not doing much damage to us. But we're not doing much damage to it yet. Okay, there we go. Though from memory, they often split these ones. They're both about to die, so we'll have 4 ships on the hand if they're the same ships I remember from last series. Oh, yep, they are. He's now want to pay 2 ships on us, so 3. Let's have a look at the wider map and see what's going on. Okay, so we still got 4 ships on us. But we also have 4 ships. Only downside is this one's got a few demods, but everyone else is working at pretty much full capacity. This one might be about to go down. There we go. Now it doesn't split again. It did appear to split into 2 sets of 3 fighters. But I don't think fighters can keep the battle going. So as long as we take down these 2, and this one's a little bit damaged, but like otherwise we've got pretty good. I think we're gonna make this. Okay, we do have to take down the fighters apparently. Now there's a lot of them. We also have a lot of fighters too though if you look around. Let's see if we can see what's going on closer to the fray of it. Okay, we did it. Nice. What is this? A mega core. I see. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta. It's also daemon cores. Okay. Not be spoiled on that. Let's take those 2 cores with us and hope we can use them for something. Loot station storage, yes, please. Okay, so not as much here as I was expecting. Some decent looking recipes. And some very powerful looking guns. Well, nice. So yeah, no, this isn't bad. I'm guessing. Wait, what? Station storage facility. Analysis says, despite its age, an item is fully functional. Activate station will provide a 50% hazard reduction to all planets in this system. Sure. Even though he's not to enable it. No, 4, 4, 4, let's get out of here. Ah. Okay. Okay, that was close. Ludic watchers pursuing my fleet. Great. Why haven't we got bad damage? Because we got the Omega core now. Yeah, massive Ludic path too. Ooh, that's a hot buoy. Nice. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of stuff there to still explore. But when that fleet's there, we can't really do it. Still, we definitely got something cool. Okay, that's a high warning beacon. It could be remnant, most likely remnant here, because we're pretty far away from the things, but I want to have a pop in. Even if it's a bad idea, I want to have pop in, you know? Well, what the fuck is that? That looks like an eye. This is a megastructure or something. I need a strange decoder. Okay, let's pop in our face into this very unique system, but I think we're not going to be able to do anything here because this is another system for mods. That looks terrifying. The faction normally belongs to engaging on coordinating suspicions. Wait, what? Oh, it's an echo. Oh, it's us. Huh. Let's just disengage for now. But apparently that's an echo of our fleet. Dark Void Star. I mean, it's stupid, but I'm kinda curious, so let's be very careful here. Bombarded world. That's what we gotta get. The only world's not dead. I'm very tempted by the Dark Star too, but at this point we really just need to stay away from that fleet. Oh god, there's more echoes, isn't there? Nope, just scrap fields. I don't want to check what that is, so it's not moving, so it's probably safe. What the fudge are we doing? Another ruin. Okay. Door. Also scared ruins. So someone was here. So have we found the remains of like someone who worshipped the void in Stellaris? Like, what the heck? Wait, spore ship. Host shipyards, factories. I see. Why is it called spore ship? See. Oh fuck. Devours light and memory. What the heck is this place? See nothing here. Some of the outer planets have ruins, but like everything else is completely destroyed. What's that? Oh, rice cooker. Score. Farming, subsidized farming. Increases production by 1 and demand for transplutonics. Well, that's not very good for what it does. Like how unique it looks, but I'll take it, even if there's just to sell it later. And then if we still... There might still be more here, don't get me wrong. Holy hell, is that ancient construction? Okay, that's huge. I didn't think it was going to be a thing. Let's just repeat the sequence. So B, A, B, C, A. Okay. Hook up your next features here. Obviously this is an unfinished mod, which kind of sucks. Whatever this is, I don't know what mod it's from, but it's fascinating if nothing else. Okay, I think it's time we leave. I'm actually surprised that we were able to... Wait, where the fuck are we? I did not notice the color of hyperspace around here. Was it always this level of violently coalescing purple. Let's leave. The Void Storm. I don't like the whirring sounds of death. You know what? You guys keep going. Okay. Hack the watchtower. Oh, nice. Level 5. So I gotta say, it won't be great because this is where the laser was coming from, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty powerful too. They're dormant apparently. But fleet cruiser, tanker, battle hauler. Yeah, not that much for its name. Alright, it's time we leave. But damn, weird places all around here. Did I install so many mods that my only options for the outer worlds are just weird mod centers? Oh, must be a two-part system. Captain, place jaws, large summit planet, set launch, put some in progress. Someone crashed a ship through a dome, we don't know why. Okay. Underground structures assigned. Okay, that might mean it has an underground area. Apparently not much, it's just destroyed. I don't know if those things match anything anything actually means anything, you know? But oh well. So star is this? A wolf raylet star. Oh, faction was eliminated. What the fudge? It's the first faction that's been eliminated. You know who they were. Hopefully their plans still be there, so... Yeah, fortified crates we often... Yeah, they got big defensive armies. Very nice. Well, actually, hold up. That one looked pretty good, actually. Went too fast there. That one's almost certainly got relics in it, in a little bit of it. Like a ruin. Oh, it's an artificial world. Oh, that's interesting too. Only class 2 and has remnant defenses. Yeah, these sort of these artificial worlds are never too exciting, annoyingly. Like, they always seem like they should be because they seem so unique and interesting, but then it turns out they're really not. Fine, we can deal with them. Oh, the mines here? Something's just got a massive field over for some reason. Like, since some target. Maybe something to do with the commander? I mean, it's this little thing here. Nope, it had a very similar circle around though, just a lot smaller. Okay, I'll take it. And also, while we're at it, I'm going to throw all this metal out because I'm guessing we're running low on space. Right. And then we'll go to this one. And we should be able to go. Yeah, nothing too special, yeah. Well, those two are spawned now, so gonna harm her, and then we'll go further out. But I say this entire section of the map just feels like it's mostly just filled with people's pet projects. Which, honestly, fair. I did opt to install this many mods. I shouldn't be surprised when the universe is full of modded content. But it is funny to find all the way out here. I guess that's just where there's space left. When you got that many mods around, and Starsector's modding scene is really good, and they keep a note of like what mods go where and stuff. It's actually quite nice. Whoa, a lot of asteroid fields. No information at all on that planet, which is interesting. And only 130 days supply too. That's a shame, because I was hoping to go further out, but I guess we can't. We could go back to Diablo if they're not against us. Yeah, they're neutral towards us. Okay. Well, let's go back there then. And then we'll head back out this way. And hope that we don't declare war on them before we get there. By we, I of course mean the Vic. Huh. It'll be a while till we get there though, I think. Alright, here we are. Price is the way down. Nice. Okay. We get a little bit more, we can actually make a profit off these guys. To be fair, that is the goal, right? Oh, we got so many of those. Probably don't need that many. Just use at least up to 3 of them. Okay. Oh, we got the standard access card. Nice. Okay. Another 500,000 from this. Very nice. Alright, cool. However, I'll probably want to buy more than just that, so we'll buy the rest of them too, thanks. Even the rest? Holy heck. We'll buy some of them. How many days of work do we have now, I wonder? Scavenging officer. We do have scavenging, right? Oh no, we don't. Scavenging was one I had before. It was really cool. Now, I do like this, because it basically gives you scrap. And then you can reevaluate that scrap and get more stuff. Definitely worth it. Just when I say that's what you want. I'll check the up quality while we're here, but I don't expect too much. Then we'll get back out into outer space. Got about 500 days, it should be fine. I'm good. Yes, next we're over here, and then up here. Nice cluster over here, which might be good for colonizing if we find something. I didn't even sell them my I-cores. That's good. Oh, this is really nice. Clear sailing too. Well, never mind. Should have said that. Oh well. Like that would have actually made a difference. Oh, hold up. We have another high risk area. It should at this point mean remnant. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we're out. Thankfully, remnant don't generally pursue. Oh, this is also a watchtower system. Fascinating. There are a couple of planets too. Oh, interesting. 4-star, not too... Not as bad as some of them, but still not great. Okay, I'm not sure why they're defending this planet. These planets, they seem kind of shitty. But, okay. Really, I'm not sure where they get off defending this random planet. Their planets. But how heavily protected this world is, there's literally nothing here. Okay. That's good. Ooh. Huh. Hmm. Hey, nothing too crazy here. More ankles though. Once again, nothing too crazy, but I'm happy to get a second go with it. The best thing there wasn't even something worth defending. Very odd. Not there's any remnant here or anything either, like the other one. Yeah, it had to be watched out. Not sure why I was surprised by that. I tried to work out what it was. Slow down just in case it was a science center. That wouldn't be. Another one! Eh, nothing special. Oh, that's interesting. A methane world. Haven't seen one of those for a while. I don't think it's worth much when there's a good chance it could just be... Oh, remnant. Crappy pickets again though, so we should be okay. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice world, yeah. And there's a mining station here to boot, obviously. You know what? That's some shitty automated defenses. Let's give it a go. God, wouldn't it just be the way if this universe was so boring that I couldn't find a good place to build my base? I don't get me wrong, there's a lot of cool mod stuff, but I need space to build. I think now I've worked out what was causing my problem. I technically could have made it bigger again, but I was like, nah, it's not. I mean, I know I'm getting a lot of loot, but it's not much good if I can't use it. Got a lot of loot, like tons of it. Not sad about that, don't get me wrong. Ooh, medical laboratory, that's new. Super serum. Decreases crews required by 20%, its amount of crew casualties by 25%. Designed to be integrated into a fleet. Integrate them in the fleet menu. Now question. Are there any side effects to this? Oh shit, I did the wrong thing. Alright, that's the one that has the system around it, so... Oh well, I guess that had to be, didn't it? So how close it was to doing that. Oh, that's cool. Widespread ruins, nice. Now, let's actually get rid of them this time. Kind of underwhelming. I find it interesting. Every planet in this system was defended. Now we don't know about this last one, but it could be. Oh god, it's even worse. It's got a warning beacon. Stop. We'll check it out at least. Get preliminary scans, but that's not great. Oh, we've also got to already do this. See, what it does is when you sort back through the scrap, it, as you can see, gives you some random loot. Nothing too special, but still. Okay, 2 giant remnant forces coming towards me. I'm out. Sheesh. Like you're draining like 20k a month. Aren't you worried about that? No, not really. I was much more worried when I was draining 90k a month on my other save game because my places weren't profitable enough for some reason. Ah shit, we're into main era probe territory. The main era probes, in my opinion, are the worst of the options. Thank you for telling a small cluster. Oh, then again, this was actually pretty, defended. Of course it was. Ooh, a shade sail. This is exactly like the world I actually terraformed. I actually played in the last game was. However, worse resources and in a worse system. So I'm not gonna take that as my home base or anything, but still. Kinda shit, but fair. Shit, but fair. What's that about treasure hunt? Okay, that's you have the lead on cryogenic engine. Opportunity to present itself, and then it's discovered. I see. Yeah, these are quests. Mission Vic, auxiliary. 2000. Free storage plant, all plants belong to Vic. The permit for establishing independent research operations. Ability to deny a scan of patrol fleets. That's cool. I didn't know there was actually levels of commission now too. That's cool. I mean, higher salary. Nice. Reduced tariff. A permit for independent research stations. On 20,000. Interesting. But they'll still take your plants if you have colonies and leave them. Crown constellation situation. Oh. INET. Hyperspace topography. Oh, nice. Treasure hunt, and then... Interesting. Very interesting. A bunch of mini quests, I suppose. Oh. These two are pretty close to each other. You're going to the far station and there's no... Okay, you know what? That's fine with Skull Watchtower, isn't it? Once again. God. We can explore still. Very boring planets as well, though. Like, specifically incredibly boring planets at this side. This side first, and we go back around to the other. But there's the artillery. It's the only one that looks quite good. Plus, an automated shipyard we can't use. Wait, where are you going? Excuse me, don't stop. A little bit more, please. Oh damn, this system is one from hell. Yeah, this one's gotta have something good on it, right? Oh yes. Oh yes, it did. So let's also do the ones down my inventory so I'm done. There we go. Sport that and see what else we've actually got. We've actually got a Solar Effect Core and a Corrupted Nanoforge. I was hoping we actually had a decent Nanoforge. That would have been much nicer, to be honest. But still, we've got stuff. We've got enough stuff to justify being here. It's the most important thing, right? Right, let's go. Ow. Like, please. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't like this place. Alright, we're going north up to this little batch of plants. Very tempted by the green star, but let's start over here and work our way across. Trying to avoid that if we can. Try and minimize our time in that if we can. Alright, let's go. There's something over there. It could be a... And it's done fortified cache. Still think I'm powerful enough for that. I haven't tried though, so... But they also don't have much in... That does! Another alpha core! That's nice. I have 5 before I even set up my first colony, but holy hell. A battle cruiser? With defenses. Hold up. This ship is so powerful it still has automated defenses after being rotting in a system for this long? I mean, no offense, but that sounds great. I don't know why anyone would take offense being called great, but let's engage these defenses if we can. Alright, here we go. Are they automated old defenses or are they automated new defenses? Well, looks like they're being destroyed very quickly. They're also surrounding us. They don't seem to have shields, so I'm guessing it's regular domain defenses. These don't seem to have shields. Oh yeah, they're popping like flies. Okay, hold it. You can retreat. I don't want demods on things I don't have to. Okay, retreated correctly. I think we're okay though with the others. They aren't doing much damage to anyone else. And that tactical retreat saved us a lot of hassle. Which is brilliant. Perfect. A ship that requires defenses be taken down before we capture it. That's an interesting one. That's a new one. Okay, well we can take everything and then return the metals and the machine, these goods as well, because they're pretty cheap too and we're very full. And the metals, which are even worse, and the biotics. We could combine those, I guess, but that would cost us supplies and we're really not that good at the moment. Oh. Now that looks nice. Not much cargo capacity. Requires a lot of crew. Wait, skeleton crew required... Wait, what? Maximum crew is over the required crew. No. Let's just begin the salvage operation, shall we? Oh, that was a waste. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it just kind of... it bugged me. Alright, let's head out via the fringe jump point. So we can hopefully see if there's anything else in the system that's unique. Because how could we have more crew? We can require more crew than we could even fit on the ship. And you have to realize it was negative 450 or whatever, but like, that's still a lot of crew for such small cargo capacity. Guess all weapons at that point, but I also don't really not be a huge fan of low tech. Go to the black hole first. Huh. Did it hit just one planet? 2. The supplies really do make a difference, which is good. Fortified cache, damn. think fortified caches have been annoying. I don't know which mod added fortified caches, but it makes me sad I can't just, you know, have a cache anymore and eat it. We should also fly close to the black hole just in case it's got a... It does not. A science station. There's nothing here to suggest anything of interest at all. Interesting. Just how little interest there is. Scan the nanoprobes across the planet. I don't think that's worth it. One supply each? Maybe if it was like 1 to 10. God damn, these are all small systems too. Yeah, with very few planets in them. Like in that other place, we're getting systems all over the place. Wow, anticlimactic. I mean, okay, not overly, because let's face it, didn't expect much from here. We couldn't use this system unless we wanted to actually build planets from, we can't do with one of our mods. I mean, I guess that's okay, but really, besides the elevator, there's not much here. Alright, let's go. Next star we go. Okay, here we are again. An auric world, that's a good sign. And what's that? Is that a cryosleep? There was meant to be a cryosleep somewhere. Also, that's a massive, a barren auric world. But that is a cryosleeper. Nice, we'll have to activate it. Because even if we don't use here, it does mean anything nearby will hopefully be useful. Oh, that's okay, yeah. Now we've got to defend ourselves. Oh, that's a shame. I don't even know if we'll be able to defend ourselves against the cryosleeper yet, because they're quite powerful too. Wait, it's an arc, it's not a cryosleeper. Energy can carry millions upon millions. A vast vessel, unmatched scale and ambition. It surpasses its predecessors in both size and purpose. Designed for journeying through vast stretches of the galaxy, billion star systems, and uncharted realms beyond. The Ark is a self-contained world, brimming with the potential for new beginnings. A massive frame uses a network of cryopods, each in a silent cocoon for the passenger's dream for a distant world. Okay, so that's not just a cryosleeper, that's something special. Oh, that's quite a strong defense. We're still going to try and do it because I am curious what differences between these two. Holy hell. I mean, they don't look that scary, I guess. Honestly, I think that's what we need to focus on first, right? But I'll let them try their own thing first. Hey, what? That one definitely needs to retreat. Well, that was... ouch. Okay. They're not that strong once you get hitting at them, but mainly the small ones. Let's see what the big one's gonna be like. Got two ships there, the front and the back. It's still got very good shields. Oh, it actually lost its shields. It actually lost a lot of things by the looks of it. Oh god, this ship is just going straight up in front of it. Yeah, I feel like we're not gonna win this. yet. I think that was ours, and we've only got one more ship to reinforce with. But if we do win this, we're going to be having a lot of new S mods, D mods, sorry. No. And look at this, we haven't even done a scratch this thing. I remember one time when I was piloting ship myself, I basically just threw my ship into the enemy and had it explode on them. Oh well, let's continue exploring. Alright. Well, we're back out now. It's a shame we couldn't get that, but at least we know where it is for future reference. I mean, we already did. I'm guessing it showed up on the scan, but still. Now, Desert World's considered to be quite nice, just for the record. Oh yeah. Old Space Accelerator. Good place to have it. Shitty resources though, which is a shame, because everything else here is quite nice. If you make something really nice and stable, it often ends up being a very nice option for colonizing. We really haven't found our world, have we? Like, a lot of this has just been searching, but... And we've been getting... Trust me, this is the polar opposite of my last game. The last game, I was finding no items. I was broke as fuck. But I found beautiful systems everywhere I went. This time round... Oh damn, it's the exact opposite. No good systems whatsoever. But I'm getting wealthier than I could ever have thought possible. What's this? A yellow star with one planet. Yeah, this is clearly just a remnant or a... No, it's even worse than that. It's a distant space one, and they often have nothing in them. This entire cluster is useless to us. Thankfully though, we're done with that cluster now, and we go to the next cluster, which we might have more luck with. Yeah, looking like slightly more things here. Crappy. Okay, but there's a couple of planets in the inner sphere. Let's go for this one first. We'll go for the crappy ones first and end up with this barren world, which might have a chance of being good. I'm glad Vic's not being that aggressive, right? What the hell is that? Okay, it says neutral. Oh, good. Returning home after the jumping system was clear. Signal origin. Running ahead of schedule, so we were salvaging it. There's a trap. We're stuck here. Oh, I see. What we'll do is we will enter this with them, but I'm going to save first just in case I need to run away. We'll let them attack first, and we'll join the fight after. Pirates aren't that strong, but I'm not overly strong myself at the moment. That's annoying. It's all counting as... Okay, well if they're not going to fight it, then nor will I. Okay, let's just go then. But they're not even attacking them either. And there's 2 neutron stars in this constellation. This was not going to be my constellation, was it? In fact, let's not even bother trying those at the moment. Let's go straight to the green star. Disappointing as heck. You don't see green stars too often, but that could also mean it's another mod star. Let's go with this one instead, so at least we're near the planets. You know what? There's nothing in here anyway, so let's leave. If they don't see me leave, they probably won't follow me. Okay. Hato Black Hole, in the middle of nowhere. I think up here is where we're going to end up being. Which is a shame, because it's going to be near Lethio still. Why does that black hole look very decidedly scary? It looks red. Sure, it's nothing. A black hole can't have color. Okay, apparently it can. A warning sequence around the world. Oh, I love you too, Avocor. Okay. And surveillance, recent development team. One of your officers present. Well, what do you think he's playing at? What are you guarding? Have your Alpha Core convincing its head inside. That's great. What? And with a cold hiss of the common logic, think you hear the Alpha Core synthetic voice tear through tense silence. Attention, misguided associates. You have failed your security screening process as per this. Tri-Taki Corporation replies you stand down and await disassembly. These parameters are. Oh, that's great. The Alpha Core cuts calmly and everything falls silent on your bridge. You ordered to have the core retrieved and placed back in cargo. The crew shares a collection of uneasy looks between themselves. It is done, you are salvaging what can be done. Interesting find. Unlike anything we've seen before, humming multi-spectrum radiation. Yeah, I think this ship is recoverable as long as we do the right process. The device gone with it. Chariot of Hope. Huh. Also in pretty good condition too. Sure, I'll take it if it means we get something good, I suppose, but very odd. What is special about this thing is what I want to know. Let's give me a second look at the fleet. Okay, Chariot of Hope. Apparently it wasn't perfect, even though it said it was. Don't really have anything special on either. Huh. Very odd. Didn't get any new items, I don't think. Let's check. Some survey data, which we already had. Very odd. Ooh. A mutated bioforge. Okay. I usually have pretty good luck with taking that stuff. But it always is a little bit like skeptical where I should. Oh yay! A deal maker holo suite. These used to be quite good in the old series. Not the one you didn't see, the one you did see. Or hopefully saw, you know? Well, this is fascinating. I'm not sure why there was a warning around this planet, but maybe it was the AI core ship. I mean, honestly, that was a little bit, let's go Lethia. Didn't say anything about the device, though, is what gets me, right? You have been caught driving recklessly. EMDA. Whatever, I'll pay you for now. I got plenty of money for the moment, but if you try doing it again... Nice planet, okay. Home directory first. Okay. Dockside bar. Got some goods we can sell. Like so. We'll buy their supplies. We are still exploring at the moment. We're going to keep all of this because, yeah, no, it's mine. I need to do that at some point. It did say I could do it in the fleet screen, right? Oh, there we go. It's integrated. They apparently require less crew now. We were almost at wow, that's a sizable deduction of crew. You know what? I'm going to keep my current crew just in case we want to. Well, it's not this point to colonize right now, but it's still interesting. Alright, Station Commander. Let's hand into my I cores. Actually, I'm curious. How much are 4 million a piece? I am. Well, I keep them though, because they're probably better than Alpha cores. Alright. Guess we're ready to go. Get rid of a few of those, I think. Sell the drugs too. Okay, most of this will be all fully surveyed. Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh, it's Jungle World. Nice. Alright, let's go. I already paid your blood money. Neutron star in the middle of nowhere. I mean, let's have a look at least. It's got a lot of planets in it, so let's jump in near one of the planets if we can. A frozen world. Oh boy. That's not a horrible place. No, 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 stop. Stop, 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 please stop, stop, stop. God, there must be another planet that's blocking it as well. Oh, damn. Is that a defense slot? Yeah, it is. It's not a defense slot. There it is. Thanks, buds. All these little plans are together. That's helpful. Wait, let's just go through. Oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah, fair. So it could have happened to me. Go this time. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna use fudge. .5 away apparently. I see. Neutron star stops me from being able to do this. Gotcha. Well, let's get out of here then. Fudge! Oh, fudge. This is a really bad place for me to be right now. Okay. It's a horrible place. I hate everything about it. We should probably check out upgrades soon as well. But not here. Let's go before things get worse. Go to the black hole system, much more pleasant. Relaxing even. I mean, comparatively it is. I'm not even kidding. I'd much rather be here than ever anywhere else. Okay, so first of all, sure. Get more about these ones anyway. Yep, that'll save me a lot actually. Yeah, reducing the amount of supplies used in combat. That's also good, reducing the amount of crew loss. Alright, let's go over here. I hope we find a place to actually live soon. No, it won't be there. It's another place that looks pretty, but isn't. There's a reactivated mining station. And a Dominion probe, which is kind of shitty, but... let's try to setting up our new ship. I don't know if it's got any guns on it, but I want to see what's special about it. Well, they're blowing up us. That's a good sign. But what are you going to do, my friend? Now, worst can always sell it. Oh, they're popping like weasels. This is great. Oh yeah, they're not going to be around here for long at all. This is phenomenal. Alright, this will be good. This fight is almost over. Bam! Perfect. Surprising, but perfect. And more AI cores. What is a reactivated, and what is that? No, let's not find out. Let's just go to the reactivated field before something happens. City pulse with electronic light. Oh. It's got bugs and a giant robot, and is this just a random collection of mod ships? Because that's kind of scary if so. Look, I'm tempted to do it, but let's just save first and see what happens, because this is a very weird interaction with a apparently living mining ship. Alright, explore the mining ship, engage the enemy's fleet, sure. I don't know if this is going to go well, but... Oh, small fleet, which is interesting. I don't even know if any of my ships are going to be strong enough for this. Especially not the new one, which seems to just fly around and do random stuff. Where is everyone? It's a very big... I just realized just how big this thing is. It actually has got some sensor drams and such. But like, where are we meant to be fighting them? There's a lot of them, holy heck. Okay, the battlefield's that big. Will around 3 little ships really be enough to send time? Well, here's the first one. This is what I'm most worried about. It's a literal bug. You can see this one. Okay, it's actually tiny. Okay, it looked a lot bigger and scarier as on the image. The bug is now blown up. I guess that makes sense. It's a bug. We got some more ships pretty much everywhere around us. Especially how strong they are. This is another bug. And once again, just like, okay, to be fair, bugs should just pop. I don't want bugs to be strong. Bugs that are strong are scary. And okay. These smaller ships are a little more of a hassle by the looks of it. But how many of them are there? I mean, we got a lot of ships around. This ship is doing pretty well for itself. The other 2 ships, I mean, they're not dying. That's a good sign, right? This one's got a little bit of pain to it, so I might send this one out soon. It's full shield though, so... Uh-oh. That's a big explosion. Keep watching it. Its hull's actually still at max. It's CR that's apparently down. Meanwhile, my battle cruiser down here is doing pretty well for itself as well. Not really taking them down too much though. After those 2 bugs, really, we're just fighting a stalemate. What if I get everyone to try and attack this one target? Well, this is about to go boom. There we go. Back to the one target again. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's only lose some health now, which is good. Let's send these guys out if we can. No, too late. The bugs went so quickly. I just assumed it would be good. Okay, we'll send out the other ships which are better defended, are better repaired. And soon we'll send out the other ship once this one runs away. Oh, run away! Why are you not running away? Why are you getting blown up? Excuse me? Okay, we're probably not going to win this. The bugs, the big scary things dying first sort of made us a little too complacent. Guess bugs aren't the scary thing. People are. Like people and ships like these. Alright, let's just go. Alright, let's go and continue with our recording after the unfortunate mishap of it all blowing up to bugs. Oh no, what's this? Mercenary flotilla. Okay, let's head the other direction. Shoot, usually these things aren't bad, right? Like usually around here things are good. This must be a special system, alright? They do not want me anywhere near their stuff. I should have... Yes, hold the survey. Good. At least I had a chance to do that. Okay, is there anything else in the system I haven't surveyed? That one, yes. So if I can use 5, and then... Damn. Saying that those people are causing us problems. Looks like we're about to get past them, so... Oh yeah, they're all behind us. Thank truck for that. Okay, how long do we have to go? 4 light years, perfect. Oh. Okay, survey complete, and there's something over there. A makeshift refinery. This is once a mining station, one source of wealth. Huh. And they've also got automated defenses. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't seem as much, but the same token, last time I was completely annihilated by these. Let's have a little closer look first. I mean, okay, there's a couple of strong things here, but like realistically, if we save again, I know I just tried to attack the bug base before and got completely annihilated, but I'm gonna try and attack this base too. This must be basically a special mod system once again. But yeah, it's different, all right. Do we want the smaller ones or the bigger one? Probably this big one. But we're only sending able to send 2 out, which is a little concerning. I know they're high value ships, but like seriously, that's a big fleet for only being able to send 2 things out. Okay, let's see how big their ships actually are though. They might all be tiny. They're all really powerful, gotcha. And phase, lovely. Pretty sure I briefly had that ship in the other video series before it got lost. Watch it if you remember. The 3 episodes of me failing. The polar opposite of this season, where I found a beautiful place to settle, but didn't get any resources whatsoever. And this one I'm getting so many resources, it's not funny, but finding nothing to nowhere to settle down. Like, I'm so wealthy in this universe. So wealthy. I haven't even had to sell any of my colony items yet. Okay. No, we if our 2 stronger ships can't do it, we can't do it. Alright, let's just go. I really, to be fair, at the 3 hour mark of the last episode, I hadn't found anything either. But like, I wasn't this wealthy. I didn't have 5 alpha cores burning a hole in my pocket either. I like the 5 alpha cores. And 2 omega cores, whatever the hell those are. Okay, you are a watchtower, which means I need to hack you very quickly. Okay, what else do we have here? We have a simple thing to survey. We have a small... Okay, let's have a look what's actually here. Widow class gunships. Are they anything good? Apparently we just salvaged them. We can't actually... Okay, apparently no, it's not actually, we can't actually salvage these ships. Interesting. It's a shame, because that looks very fun. Okay, we literally just can't salvage any of these ships. Interesting. So what was the point? I guess probably because of the, oh wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, let's go to cryobulk. Actually, let's go closer first. And regret the idea of going close to those things again. That sounds like it's a defensive fleet. Evasive effects flying at me, but it could also be bad. Nope, they're derelict escorters. Yeah, I can go this way instead, it's closer. This place is filled to the brim with just wrecks. But strangely enough, nothing to really do much about. Let's go over here. I think I saw a... Yep, that's another one of those hyper shunts. Fascinating. Such a weird world. And which world is going to contain the gun is what I want to know. Oh, an alkali world as well. Who are you? Unidentified fleet. Well, you're weaker than me and you're not attacking me, so... I guess that's fine. I'll let you live. Not that I was going to attack you probably anyway. You weren't wanting to attack me, you were neutral. Oh, you are Remnant. But the really strong Remnant. I have beaten you before. Is it taking a coronal hypershunt you found recently? Okay, wait. Targeting augmented now. Registered power source found. To permit unsubsumed existence Starsector. Throughout the hypershunt you found, it may be possible to buy off this strange AI. Do the right thing. I'm just going to attack it because I have beaten these before. Now that one is a general, but let's just move into engage. We'll send in as much as we can. There's 4 ships, so that's not too bad. Get 2 times speed up. Yeah, it's funny because these ships are really weird. I mentioned earlier in the episode, but I'll mention it again. The fact that they split in half and they get harder for each stage is sort of crazy to me. Although actually, these are even smaller ones we beat before. They're just fighters now. Well, that was no problem then. We can beat the level 2 craft for no issue, but we were facing level 3 craft before. That was fine. We might even get another alpha core. Ooh, we got 2 omega cores. Don't know what those do, but I'll take them. And you know what? I'm going to also do a bit of salvage in this area because these things are pretty powerful. Oh, that's a beautiful plant. Wouldn't want this one to build here, but it's still a lovely plant. Oh, what's that? Interplanetary router. Increases rare finds. Oh, ho ho ho, thank you, UAF. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, we've got 2 more places to survey. One will have the gun. That is the only thing we've got to keep in mind. Okay, this has been a nice place. Good loot. Having to deal with the remnant, but they're really crappy remnant that dropped really powerful cores. I think there's only like a 33% chance of getting those, and I've been getting multiple of them, which I quite like. Could be a mod thing where 2 mods give it the mount. Okay. Where exactly? I mean, there's only 1 plant left, so it's got to be around this plant when we shoot. Okay, let's not go past it, but oh wait. The hell? These nebulas seem to be filled with invisible death. Oh, there's the asteroids. Look at that. Oh shit, we're now directly in the path of the asteroids, aren't we? Well, that one had... Hold up. Some of these have... They're sparkly. Now, if we hit a sparkly one, is that good? If they hit the bloody... Has to be pausing. No, it's the game pausing, I think. Hold up. Let's see if this can get damaged. If we hide behind it, it's just keep getting hit, right? Oh, this is interesting, right? You can't target this because it doesn't have any... There's anything shiny. Well, like that one. There's something over there. Go 4. Oh yeah, look at that. It has something shiny. Okay, so there's gonna be good things in here too. Fascinating. And stay here. If you see anything shiny. Was that it? Okay, interesting. I wonder what the shiny was. Well, it's not attacking us anyway, so... Because it can't. So we'll just zoom out of there and go to the next place. That was quite interesting. Gamma Langtola Fortham. That's a very long name, but okay. Alright, try to avoid the storms if we can. We gotta find a place to call our own to. This is ridiculous. I swear we've explored like a good portion of space. What the heck is that? Like another red plasma field. Oh shit, Domania probes. The thing is, these can have good planets around them. It's just they won't have good loot. I mean, a Tundra World's not bad. Frozen World. Okay, let's just check out what these are. They could be decent. Oh? Hold on. Something else over here. A small fortified case. And another Domania probe. Once again, it doesn't usually contain much, but there's definitely a lot of stuff here after all. I wonder... It's got ruins. Maybe I was wrong again. Okay. We'll jump out these, jump out these. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. There's probes on all these planets, so... Oh. I mean, they look like they could be strong. But... we can take them. They're domain era, so they don't have any shields. Unlike our ships, which have plenty. So, deploy our main fleet. Send them into combat. And should go rather smoothly. Ooh, yay! 2 more recalls. Sorry, I paused during that, but that's okay. We can get through this to the drone. In some ways, fighting them off is better than the alternative. Okay, that's good. We got another drone over here. We got another planet over here, which actually looks very nice. Oh, it looks great. Moderate rare ore, common organics, poor farmland. Past 5 survey data though, because it apparently also has a crash cryo sleeper. Not bad at all. Not bad in the slightest. Then probes into the storm. That seems... I mean, how much heavy machinery do we have? Probably a lot. After the operation, you'll still have 400 heavy... Okay, that's fine. Then let's begin. Oh, we can do it again? I'm not doing it again. Extract metals for the... Okay, we don't need to do that right now. Oh yeah, that's cool. I like that. But this system is looking pretty nice, really. Is this the first or last one in the sector? It's the first. So this could be a candidate for our empire. It's far out enough that honestly it wouldn't be a bad place if it's got something in this sector. This would be a nice place to get to. I mean, once again, I don't know for sure, but oh, I do like how much trash is around everywhere. Though it is just domain era probes, but there could be something else here somewhere, like a mothership. Well, might as well do the battle again. I don't even necessarily need to include this in the recording because, like, you know, I'm gonna win. So yeah, let's let this go. Okay. There we go, that didn't take long. And there we go. And we got another domain era probe over here as well. Oh, begin salvage operations again. Nah, the probes themselves are pretty shit, but what's defending them? Assault cruiser. Okay, so now let's go over here. If we do colonize this place. Oh, it even has got a place which it's only hot, not very hot, but we can increase the temperature with a lamp. And then we could use this for fleet management if it's good enough. I mean, it's also got pre-collapse and rich ore deposits. It says class 3, but with very little work, this would be a very nice planet. Oh. We had to fight a bunch of remnant to get it. So, not yet anyway. Alright, that's still cool. Still cool. Let's go on the other side of this star. I'm actually impressed at how much there's been. Where's the mothership is what I want to know. A relic cache. Well, that sounds fun too. In salvage operations, and it does have some research in it. Very nice. Yeah, technically I shouldn't call it research anymore. There's actual researching in the game now. Like, research is technically what you get from science centers. Oh, there we go. There's the survey ship. So not quite the mothership, but it'll have slightly better loot. Let's have a little look at this. We might need to save again because it could be another prolonged fight against drones, though. Wasn't that prolonged to you, considering I paused it? I know. This episode's going quite long, but I really want to establish ourselves somewhere. So I don't mind pausing a little bit if we need to. Ooh, gamma core and some actual research. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Now, will its wreckage have anything more? It does. It actually does. This is very nice. In fact, I just realized something. A, there's something out at the stable location. B, we still got a methane world left to get. Those could be quite good. And C, I need to do some... Oh, we've got so many AI cores. This is great. There we go. Look at that. Gotta... I should be doing this for a while, because we've definitely missed a little bit of this scrapping. We still got like 2 years of supply too. It's great. If we do find a place to make our own, which should happen fairly soon. Large fortified cache. Nah. Let's see. Something like that. I'm glad this place doesn't have one of those bloody thingies in it either. There's Domain Era Probe. Let's go towards it. Doesn't have one of those giant turrets in it, which is good. I mean, I gotta say, I may have been wrong again. Like, usually these systems are pretty boring, but this one's going pretty hard. It wouldn't be what I'd want to make my main base, right? But as a secondary place, this could be amazing. We just need to hope there's something else around here. I mean, then again, a methane world. I forget, these things can actually be habitable pretty easily, usually. Yeah, not this one. I guess it's too farty. It's a class 3, nothing to scoff at. Alright. I'd say it's pretty nice. There might still be some treasures in here too. Let's go check out the other one. The other one's up north. Needs to be more stars. We should be okay. I mean, we've got no reason to go back. We've got 1.8 million, which is great. And oh, see, that's scary. What is that? Is that the same like storm we've saw before? And why is it spreading? Yeah, I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna explore. Be thankful this isn't a binary system. Okay, another crappy fortified cache. Okay. Only 2 planets, unfortunately. That is quite a disappointment after the last one being so great. The volcanic world isn't horrible, but like I'd like there to be something here. Dreadnought? Hold up. What is this? Oh, hey. Oh. Hey. We already have a scavenger. Well, that's disappointing. Holy hell. A relic dreadnought. It has 20,000 hull capacity. Sensitive damage, costly restoration dockyard. However, so much broken on the bear, deployment recovery costs are substantially lower. A hull whose existence was normally suppressed by domain sensors. The Aswari class dreadnoughts are evidence the domain of man was not always all-encompassing. Presumably these hulls were originally designed by some rival piety long before the development of shields. Oh, so those details have been lost to time. Yeah, its stats aren't really as impressive as I would like, actually. But still very interesting. It's not too bad. I'm just gonna leave it here. Because if someone comes back and says, oh, actually, it was really good, I'll just go back and get later, you know? But to me, I'm like, it's big. It's definitely big. But it's not really overly exciting. A relic cruiser though, interesting. God, the fact these don't... Oh god. Yeah, that storm is definitely spreading. Why is it there? What is it? Okay. Oh, a Tundra World. Now that could be nice, but it doesn't seem there's many planets in the system, unfortunately. I do like having lots of planets in my main system, but this one is habitable. It's also got a pre-collapse spy array, some old space accelerators, and a pre-collapse facility. And some okay supplies. This is not bad. Oh, it's also defended. Why are all the good fleets and things out here defended? Oh well. Only one planet here wouldn't be the best. At least we could make another one here eventually. Wouldn't be the best place to be our home system though. You really want a multitude of planets to make a home system, you know? Okay. Honestly, a little bit concerned by the size of this gigantic storm that's here. For lack of a better word. It also seems to be everywhere, so that's a little concerning. This one's another just tiny world. What a shame. Oh, there's something else out there. Let's go check it out. A pirate stash. Whole thing is tamper-proof. Oops. I think I just got myself attacked by pirates. Yeah, well. They actually look like pretty shitty pirates, so don't loot location at all. Move in to engage. Maybe we'll go for a few smaller ships instead of the large one. Of two large ones. There's sensor jammers. Okay, so people aren't dying, which is good. They're all very small ships. Oh shoot. One of my ships just got blown up. Now, to be fair, I'll look at the whole fight and see how it's going. Oh, my main flagship's doing quite well. My other ship is doing okay too. I do admit my main flagship's not going to do great once everything's gone. It may be possible we bit off more than we can chew here. That being said, as long as these two are apart, we might have an okay job. It's getting to the point where if it did die, I could get to retreat pretty easily because it's right inside the map. Starving Anonymous just died. Okay, interesting name. Okay, second ship is destroyed, but if we set out our stronger ship now, it might have a better chance of it. Okay, it's going to have to help the flagship, which is probably not a bad idea. When did I last save? Oh no. I hope I didn't just screw myself. I've been saving pretty frequently recently though, like. And these are only pirates, how bad could they be? It's helping the economy. Uh-oh. If he can escape, it's not horrible news, but... Oh, well, good job, I guess. It did get out by getting blown up. But, we've only got 2 more ships to send in now. Is this guy even trying to fight? Damn, this hit gem is actually pretty powerful, aren't they? Seriously though, you guys need to get in there. Oh, good job! In terms of who killed more, it's definitely us. In terms of, you know, who's doing better, it's definitely them. Okay, we're done. We're done for. Oh well. Alright, so we lost. That was a surprise, actually. But at least we're back now. And we can explore elsewhere. Let's say that one planet, that system at start was amazing. If these systems were even remotely as good, this would be a perfect place. But it's something we'll eventually colonize, I'm sure. But we really didn't get as much here as I was hoping for in the end, which is a shame. Still, we've got 2 years worth of supplies. Let's go on to this last most. I mean, seriously, we don't get much. We can't get much more remote than this sector up here, right? Gonna jump through the weird cursed storm stuff. Okay, what have we got here? We have an ice giant. A lot of things aren't, but all of them bad. We have a well with small amounts of ruins. Pointing, but it's okay. Oh. I must admit, I was kind of hoping that a green star would be more unique than this. And there's only like 3 of them in the entire system, and they're all fairly basic. Fair number of planets here, if nothing else. But there's even one good one that'll be worth coming back here eventually. But at the moment, it's fairly basic, unfortunately. Damn, there's lots of asteroids in the system sitting around. Ah, more probes, of course. We're too far out for anything more interesting. I mean, basically the idea is we're so far out that even the domain never went this far, and they were just searching for new planets to settle. Which does, on the one hand, mean it's more likely we'll find untouched wildernesses and such, and very basic colonies, but still. Ooh. A pre-collapsed facility. And a bunch of stuff we can't beat. Lovely. Well, if there is something good out here, we won't know it yet. That is a very interesting green star. Estimated 3 to 4 billion years old. Temperature is about 7,000 degrees. The core temperature could exceed 8 million degrees. The red color It's resulted by electromagnetic frequency radiation, which is higher than our sun. Okay, I had to read that. I was interested. Let's go. Stopping. I wondered if that was going to be ruins, but no, it's just rocks. Well, that was anticlimactic. A white dwarf, eh? We're gonna get away from this bloody storm. Dude, that storm is terrifying. What is it? A rocky metallic world that has a number of rings. Fascinating. And it looks like there's a research station here. Oh, that's good. This could be a special system then if there's research stations right here. Holy hell, abyssal horror. Your senses give conflicting information about the identity of this object. With onboard AI struggling to make sense of conflicting noise of input. Comms, despite being turned off, are screaming, crying, and laughing. The bridge is filled with shadows and darkness. It appears that the walls are closing in. The eternal comms are now lighting up with many reports of boarding troops and hull breaches and fuel explosions, despite nothing on your console suggesting anything of the sort. A dull, throbbing whine emits from the comms, causing you to breathe, your breath to quicken. Your body's a sweat and your head to pound. Your vision narrow. You have no idea what this thing is, but you're sure of one thing. It's going to kill you, your crew, your fleet, and everything you love. I'm leaving. Just let me say before I fight the abyssal horror. I don't think I'll be able to face it. But if it's only one ship, how hard can it be? Okay, it can be very hard. That's exactly what it can be. It can be very hard is the answer. Weird system. But okay, let's go try and engage the automated defenses. Send out our best ships. Oh, we still have space. Oh, we can send out like 5 ships at once against 1 ship. That's a little concerning. Okay, so there's one very powerful ship out here. Let's see it. Holy hell, it looks powerful. And it's got a shield that goes around its whole body. That being said, there's so many of us, surely. Holy hell, that just killed one of my ships already. Those lasers are insane. And it's so quick. I wonder, did I try and get towards it and like explode in space? It is loading on hell. That actually worked. Oh shit, but then it split again into multiple small ships. Okay. My plan was almost a success until it turned out that this one ship is actually a bloody battle cruiser. Honestly, the smaller parts will be easy to deal with. Let's see. That one doesn't look easy to deal with. Okay, but there's still lots of them. Let's see, this one might go down. That one's almost certainly going to go down. They're good at avoiding us, but like I think suiciding my main ship was actually the best thing I possibly could have done. I don't know if we can beat this one though. It seems hard. Let's have a look at the video feeds. Unfortunately, we definitely did ruin our big ship. It's gonna have some problems. It looks exactly the same as the smaller one. A larger one, but like... Okay, there's a lot of us though. Okay. We did get some hull damage on before. Let's get really close, guys. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's got two powerful ships on either side. It's at half health. It might explode into more smaller ships again, though. That's the only problem. Oh, you got a third ship over there. I think that's our other big ship, right? No, it's our Federation ship. But still, yeah, it's got like no hull left. Okay, it's gone. Now it's gonna break again. Yes, it is. Holy hell! What the fuck is that? What the? Oh, fudge. Wait, come back. Come back. I can't even see the feed anymore. It's gone. We killed it. Everyone's lost. Okay. Well, that was disturbing. Hey, that definitely lived up to its name of abyssal horror. Let's leave. Let's go. Let's go. Let's imagine this never happened. There's a lot of other blips in this system. If there's more stations like that with more abyssal horrors, we're going to have to come back here later. A relic cache. Okay, that we can take. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, that was absolutely insane. Like, we need to come back when we've got a much larger fleet. Seriously. Oh, that looks interesting. Oh, it's a fast pirate. I hate pirate ships. Alright, well, let's see. Oh wait, there's something else over there. You know what, let's check it out. I don't know what it is, but we're going to check it out. We're going to check out every blip in this system. This is a small fortified cache. Okay. Sorry, this system is very interesting. We've still got a year and a half of supplies, so we don't need to return anywhere soon, but... Holy hell. I hope we can build up here so I can remember to claim this place later. Oh, hold up. There's something else near this planet. Is it another science center? It's the Mania probe. Which makes more sense for out here, to be honest, but like... Okay. It's gonna leave. And then we're gonna leave a warning beacon to remind ourselves if we've got one. Do I have a warning beacon? Let's see. We've got a lot of stuff on us right now, let's be honest. Mostly guns. A lot of guns. Okay. Do we have a warning beacon? We annoyingly do not. We have a portable relay. Huh. We don't have anything to knock this place later. I guess we just keep going up and hope we don't run into this. Okay, these two could be together. I think it looks like we're finally on the way of the storm, which is good. These could be two in one, which wouldn't be a bad sort of a setup. No, it's not, actually. However, there's a Sentinel gantries and a Tundra world up there. And a very useless planet here that could be eaten up. What is this? Now this is worth taking. I mean, high tech, extensive damage, surpassing even the Paragon in raw scale. The Anathema is believed to have been a late-stage experimental design commissioned during the final decades of the main era. What you see before you is a test bed, but still a warship none a bit less. Its staggering resource requirements, crew demands, and lofty ambitions made it strategically and economically unquestionable, even by saying it's the more grandiose figures of domain military. But I mean, like, look at it. I mean, we gotta take it, right? I'm definitely gonna have to make it, be, what's it called, we're definitely gonna need to mothball it, because otherwise there's no way we can take it home, but still. There's actual ruins on these. There's actual, like, people on this planet that aren't civilized. Okay, let's go over here and we'll finish off with the gantries. But seriously, that was an interesting find. A very good ship. Also, what's this? Something over here. A lot of things over here. This could be a... What is it? Oh! A bunch of derelict ships. And a hidden cache, actually. Cruisers, destroyers, modified freighters. Cache. We have a lot of defenses. I don't think we can take that either. No, we definitely can't. We couldn't kill the un Gmod. I see. So that's just basically a junkyard of ships that tried to take the hidden cache. God damn! What is with this system? Like this place is like full. Oh, over cargo capacity? What? Maybe it had stuff in its cargo hole. Well, we're not over cargo capacity now, so... Okay, that was anticlimactic. We got one more thing to check in the system, and it's actually probably the most exciting looking. Okay, we still got 1.776 million. I still have to make a little bit more money, but we probably will. I reckon once we go back next time properly... Hello, what's this? There's still another hidden cache. It's a cruiser. Okay. This system is full of surprises. And some more to the left as well. But for now, let's just go to Tundra World. And then we'll go see what those twin wormholes are all about. Hail signal comms gives you no return. So we might have to make contact the old-fashioned way. Go down to investigate. We shut up the shuttle. Frosty ground crunchy beneath your boots. Your advisor who's no trouble keeping you completely comfortable. The settlement is about a kilometer off. You've landed for a flight distance on a rocky plateau. Lost Colonial and Sentinel discovered. A pound of inhabitants wearing masks and hoods meet you halfway. Stand domain carbines. Their clothing's repurposed utility. There used to be a line of cargo-based maintenance conduits. They wear adorning statuses made of well-worn military insignia. Phoenixes and stars. Hegemony crew survivors, and they've been here for a long time. Our leader steps forward, pulling off her goggles. Did we win? The first AI war or the second? The leader exchanges glances with her companions, talking the implication of your words. You're invited to settlement to continue your conversation with Cold. These castaways have not forgotten their hospitality and their manner. The Pratatso leader, an elder by the name of Alois Skiron, a commander by her lieutenants, knows the wisdom controlling the spread of potentially explosive news from the outside world. You were led to a cluster of neat, low structures, earthquakes, and hull panels split of forge glass and chimney. The streets are clean, the citizenry uniformed by job role. Despite fixing open stores, they do not falter in their assignments. Commander Skiron welcomes you and your party into the central meeting hall. It's warm, festooned with hegemony, paraphernalia, uniforms, weapons, etc. The hard-worked reverence brings the mind of a Ludic shrine undergoing conversion to worship a martial god. You pretend to sip a wretched yeast, a derived Erster tea. Coffee, maybe? What you waste, Kieran? It's good. You come for the core world, yes? We must get back in contact with our proper chain of command. The protocols demand it. Yeah, I know. You think here cut towards protocols. Will you bring word of us to the Persian hegemony of the 14th battle group? They must have survived, yes? The protocols promise you reward if we do so. Behind you in unison, they said, reward and salvation. Now you can see a strange gleam in Sikron's eyes, as if she's looking at the unworthy savior from her religion. And at some same time, something of fear, even panic, under the mania. I'm gonna catch up with the history of the sector. One of your guards passes your satchel with data pads preloaded with current affairs. Used by Salvers in the fridge, these are kept up to date with a reasonable subscription fee. It's statistically proven to ensure efficient transition in contemporary society for temporal refugees, including cryosleepers, D-civs, and castaways. Screwing the others treat your data pads like holy artifacts, touching them delicately. They know haltingly how to use the interfaces, but it's clear they have been cut off from the sophisticated nanoforge output for a long time. You and a handful of senior officers take in their quiet discussion and reflect the current state of affairs. Their linguistic drift is no worse than any cryo case you've had before. We thank you for this intel, Captain. Handing its iPad back to you. Much has changed. It brings me great satisfaction to know that command awaits us. You continue discoveries you made. I count your fleet. Look at the phone tonight. Factor interference, you may suggest, sir. As you can see, we do not have space for any capabilities. I've been for discussing historical operations till such time as history speak other matters. I feel there's something you're not telling me. Resting down protocols. It gives me real intel. It is known fact that our ancestors came here to fight Titakian's AI war ships. They are not limited as we are by the human lifespan. One of her lieutenants says, a cycle long ago, lights in the sky, but don't know where they were. Skirring shouts silence. She turns back to you. There may be someone, something out there, still operational. Our sense is not sophisticated. She taps eye. What about the protocols? Yes, of course. The regulations we adhere to. They continue out of the mission. We have followed the protocols for many. She looks back at the retinue. For 100 cycles, we have followed the manuals and retaught our training of the ancestors. We followed the orders left out to carry out until we receive orders otherwise, and that this it must be. So they're basically hegemony, but they're following hegemony as if it was a religion because they were taught it as if it was something sacred. But now, well, yeah. How'd you go to live here? We're descended from the crews of the hegemony flotilla, active in the Great AI War. The first AI War, as you call it. None of the original crew survived. It's been over 100 cycles since planetfall. We've maintained continuity of command. Central uniform. As hegemony cut off protocols. Protocols alive. I see. Onto your starships. Protocol forbids me from discussing that. Okay. But it's much. We face a great danger. You should be watchful. Got duty, although I'm sorry, not doing payment. Okay. Following a sentinel. Suffering gaps. Signing agreement historical, the old Earth. You resort to the rim of Rocky Plateau where you shall rates. Hegemony returned to command about sentinel. Still aboard, you know, a stark white fragment of bone. Gravely real. It must be fibula, tibula. He's best of protocols would demand bodily containment while dead. So this, whatever it was, done many cycles ago. I see. That explains why there's a lot of like dead ships here, but like do we now have a quest to go and talk to the hegemony? Because I'll do that. That's interesting. But we do want to continue exploring here first, and then we'll go back to the hegemony. Let's see. Let's see. New. Collect the brocade, relief. What about quests? Accepted. Nope. I actually don't see any way to necessarily tell them about the... Huh. That's weird. Oh, hey. There's still gantries. It's a shipyard. We can take it all. I mean, we don't want to take the metal. But still, we take the rest of them. Starfleet. And there's even a couple of starships here, though. They're definitely leaving much to be desired. Although, we could have a look at what weapons it's carrying. Let's take the ships. We'll refit the ships. To strip them bare. They do have some weapons on them. So let's strip them. And strip it. And then we'll put them back. We can apparently refit here as well, which honestly we might as well, because we've been at in space for a while now, so chances are we've got some better guns for these guys. Oh, actually, we can take this guy out of being mothballed. Does mean our crew is a little bit weaker, but honestly, I almost don't care about this one. Like, what is the point of the Chariot of Hope? Might even. I mean, there's no point in leaving here. Let's just repair. Actually, no. It's still got a huge amount of... Let's just strip it for now. And we'll put it back at the mothball. Because we clearly can't deal with it yet. At least we've taken off its weapon, so if it does just happen to just explode, we should be okay. Okay. I think we're as good as we can be right now. Let's go check out what's going on by the portals, because there's a lot of stuff. Okay. A boatload of ship carcasses, basically. Bunch of drone ships, specifically. Interesting. And the other one? Only one. Even more interesting enough, actually. Okay. Go back to hyperspace now. It doesn't seem like we can go back and tell them yet, but let's go to the system over. These two are very close together. Who knows? Maybe there's a Titakian thing here. Though we're not friends with the Titakians, so... Oh, there's even a gateway right next to them. If they had the ability to activate gateways, they'd be fine. Ooh. That is a lovely world. Oh, abundant organics, moderate ore, bountiful farmland, and widespread ruins. Ooh, that's lovely. That's a beautiful place. Well, if there's anything else nice here, I mean, if you've got a portal, this wouldn't be that bad if we just activated that. Hey, it's called a Dory Gate. Hold on, what's a Dory Gate? Nothing, apparently. Because we still need to have the ability to open gates to open a Dory Gate, whatever that means. Not a bad little place. It does also have a volcanic world, which we could use for, yeah, with its extreme heat to make a nice, base. It's not bad, but it's only 2 planets, so it's not great. This is the first Terran world we found, which is nice. It's not a great Terran world. Terran world's dead, but still. Alright, let's go over there, Supergiant. Oh, so glad that storm's gone, whatever that was. It was spooky with the red storm. Okay. There's 2 planets here. And no survey responses, no reaction to my ping. Yeah, this one's gonna be way too close to its sun to be habitable. Nice ore deposits though. Okay, we'll go out to the other barren world, but yeah, this one seems pretty. We should probably go talk to the head domains and know how to do it. Alright. So we got one more Alpha Arcturus up there. There's a warning beacon on this one, hold up. We're gonna enter. There is a warning beacon here, which might imply there's some shenanigans gonna go on, so let's be careful and not be too surprised if there's something terrifying here. I mean, it's got a nice barren world, I guess. I know, this is fairly... Didn't see any pings? Nope, nothing. Why is there a warning beacon? We might have to go over and look at it better. Oh, never mind, there's something here. What is it? Remnant Mess Station. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of remnant here, huh? Disengage them for now, we've got plenty of story points. Okay, if I can just go over to this other planet and explore it before we go, but yeah, I wasn't expecting massive lords of remnant, but I probably should have. Thing over there. Baiting a probe. We won't be able to get right now. There's a fleet following us. I don't even know if we'll be able to do the surveying at this point. Apparently you can. We must be close enough to count as being attacking us yet. Oh, this one has ruins. Oh, well, we explored most of space. I think it's time we evacuate. Alright, they'll be coming straight for us, so let's just go. I mean, we still explored everything in this area. I think that was fairly good, really. But yeah, I feel like I got more... Oh, you know, we've actually already gotten some, because now I've got a lead on Secret on Core. This probably is not the first time that we went through it. Got it. But I can't get over just how few things of interest there are in deep space in this map. Like, there's interesting stuff, but there's no like places I can really colonize out here. I'm very wealthy. Oh, what the? What are you? Really, really powerful, so... Then again, you are only basic. What do you want? Warning, this vessel is probably domain exploratum. Get disengaged with story points again. I wonder if that's the one we just got. Well, we'll just explore the ruins and then we'll just go. Ooh, hello. A dimensional stove? It increases the bakery production. Nice. Silly game. That's such a silly addition to the game, that is. A bakery. There we go. Let's get out of here too. That could have been the group from the other one. Oh well, onto the... If we get in here before they follow us, surely we'll be okay. Otherwise we'll just have to go straight to the bloody other place, I suppose. Frozen World Ice Giant. There's only 3 planets here? God, this is even good nebula. I think we lost them if they were following us. Oh, never mind. What's happening up here? Oh, fuck. Enigma Commander. It's neutral currently. So I'm just going to ignore them for now and ignore the fact that there's also clearly a fleet coming behind me as well. The Enigma fleet does not seem to want to screw with me. So I'm just going to get out of here. That's a very powerful fleet. God, this entire place has been me running from Remnant. What do I do if I manage to explore the entire sector and not find anywhere to colonize at this point? Because, like, I was expecting to find something by now that would be colonizable. Like, once again, I am incredibly wealthy right now. But what does that matter? Like... Like, what does it matter if I am incredibly wealthy, if I can't live to, like, you know, spend all my money in a silly way? Like, on things that don't matter, like colony items stuff. Oh well. Ooh, this is a nice looking place. That's a huge fortified cache. Well, if it's fortified, let's not do it yet, because this is a nice place though. It's cold, it's got a toxic atmosphere though. Looks nice though. Eh, it's pretty shitty actually. Damn, that's disappointing. It looked really nice. As far as the planet went, it looked really nice. I guess I shouldn't really be... If it's green toxic, and green toxic, it's probably not the utopia I'd hope for. Like, I'm looking for like a Terran world, or an aquatic world, or a jungle world. Well, this one's apparently shit, despite being habitable. But it is a same thing in here. We've got one over here, which is closer, and we've got another one over there. Wait, did I do that up that moon? That's a qualification. That was a class 2. It has got an STC district. I know what that actually means. Alpine. Damn, what's up with jungle since it was green? Alpine can still be good though. Like, Alpine does imply there are still pines, I think. Actually, you know what, Alpine... It does definitely look green though. It looks lovely. Apparently it's got a little bit of pollution, so someone must have lived here for a while. It's cold, but it's otherwise quite nice. Oh, it's got psychoactive fungus. Common organics, trace volatiles. Actually, it's not great, but it is definitely worth a lot. Okay, what have we got now? Another one of these logistics cores. Good. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna actually warp out because I have a strange feeling that we're still being followed. I might just be overly, like, I don't know, paranoid at this point, but I feel like maybe we're being followed. Alright, a Crimson World. Nice. An Auric World. Now, Auric was what I originally colonized in the other world. Of course, it wasn't very profitable. It was just the best I had in the system that was quite good. I mean, still, parasitic spores aren't good though. It increases stability and population growth, reduces production, nullifies recreational drugs. And see. It says here, seems to be home of a very peculiar plant, one whose spores can influence mammalian cognitive processes. Effective individuals present a heightened sense of empathy as well as a flourishing libido. Sadly, the spores also affect motor control centers of the brain, shortening the effective subject's attention spans and reducing them to the ability to complete precise and complex tasks. So basically, this planet is full of aphrodisiac. Lovely. Well, I mean, it's one good planet in this area, and there's a lot of other places we have to explore. So who knows? Maybe we will make aphrodisiac planet our home. We need to fight some ones first, though. No, nothing good there. Now, it should be said, anything can be made good eventually, but when you're just starting out, you probably need a little bit more to profit with, you know? I mean, underground network. I mean, does that mean it's like 9 to 6? Yeah, bombarded world, another large fortified cache. Okay, we have to have lost those assholes by now, surely. There's Remnant that were chasing us. Otherwise, we're gonna have to head back to this core world because obviously, well, it's a tier 4, and I mean it's pretty nice. It could be used as a fleet hub. Not a bad place. I was just kind of hoping for something nicer. Okay, we've got a blue giant up here. Where are we actually going? We're exploring this entire sector, so realistically, fair. There's got to be something nice up here somewhere. Well, that one's got a... Wait, Domain Resurgent Claim Beacon. I mean, looks like there's going to be more of those bloody people here. Might as well at least have a look inside. But we might not be able to get much from here. If they claim this place. Oh, a tundra world. We could heat that up quite easily. Hold up. Tundra world, cryovolcanic world, toxic world. Oh, this could be very nice. The problem is it's definitely filled with... Okay, we saved before we went in. I'm curious about something. Wait, no, I'll save again. Because I'm like, I wonder. What if I made this world, these worlds nicer? What if we made this into a sun? What would happen then? Then this could become a nice home for us. It's like the easiest terraforming option we've got. There we go. It's now back to Wolf, and look at that. Spirit is now Terran world. It is now rich farmland, habitable. Oh, that's nice. Now, do we have another end brain oscillator? Because I could just do that and take the extra 5, but like, you know, we've got to be sure we can use this area before I keep it. So let's give a little look around, see what happens to the other two worlds. Rocky Ice World and Desert World. Damn, the other two weren't properly heated. Or they were heated too much. Okay, actually now it is habitable. Dense atmosphere, extreme weather, poor farmland. It's got trace volatiles. It's a level 4 planet. That's pretty good. The Rocky Ice World, annoyingly, I guess it was very cold before and now it's like cold, but it is now habitable as well. With class 5 survey data. Oh, that's nice. 3 planets really close together. The problem is, there's definitely meant to be some danger here. And we haven't actually identified where that danger is. Also, the only 2 wormholes out of here are quite far away. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. But it's a Terran world. It's made this place have a lot of progress. It seems to be anything bad here. Now this is very hot, extreme heat. Which means if we reduce the asteroid impacts and gave an atmosphere, this could be a perfect fleet hub. Not bad, but it does have a remnant's claim beacon. I see, active defense fleet. Let's see. I see. A functional guardian station. I might regret this. But that is a pretty decent place to start an empire, especially since the actual danger is pretty far away from us. Let's check out the Alicia system. There's literally nothing here but a black hole. And 2 very close jump points. Well, that's weird. We got 2 blue supergiants. We need to have something more around here, just one. Well, it's 4 planets actually. All 4 of the planets in that system were actually fairly habitable. The problem is, how do we deal with, well, that? Okay, this one has a watchtower in it. So that's concerning, but it has a lot of planets. Let's see, we've got a sulfuric world, a radiated world, a salty, is salty? Yeah, salty arid world, and a volcanic world. So not great. And one of them will have a giant asteroid around it. Yeah, we should probably level up our skills as well. If we've got anything. We haven't been doing too much combat, so we probably don't really, but that's okay. Interesting. I mean, it should be said, there's a ring here, there's a place we could build a coronal tap. Like, it's not a terrible place. Weird that it's got 2 blue giants orbiting each other. That feels like something that wouldn't happen, astronomically speaking. Alright. We're also under a year's worth of supplies left, which does mean if we run into something we need to repair. I think we need to start heading back to society and leave our Vic commission. But there's the watchtower. Back that. Ooh! And there's a cryo sleeper right next door. And that's an actual cryo sleeper. And a class 5 world with widespread ruins. Okay, this is definitely looking more like a place I could... Yeah, obviously this would be the second place we colonize, but yeah, this is another decent place where we're actually looking at a place which might be worth setting up base at. A little far out, but with that cryo sleeper, that should help. Oh, the treasure is here apparently. Next time you, yeah, that's right. When next time you salvage anything, it'll be there. That's great. I love that. Cryosleeper Tantalus, and it's got 1 pretty sizable thing, but let's try and attack. Let's see. So 1, 2. Oh no, sorry, wrong thing. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ships, all big, all powerful. Let's see what happens. Portion Nemator. What does that mean? What's a Nemator? I mean, it's one ship. Oh, God! What the hell is that? What was that? It just like expanded into like. Okay, that was weird. Let's just fight it, please. It didn't do anything else after it did that weird thing, but that was very scary. All right. Okay, it's got some sort of lightning attack. Thankfully, it does look like it's only one ship, so we are taking some damage off it. But oh god, yeah, here comes our main flagship in. Okay, main flagship's taking a pass. Now we've got our other fire ship going in, and oh god, it's doing it again. Okay, it seems to be able to teleport around and like create webs. It's trying to run away. Better not be. Okay. Okay, it's definitely getting hurt by something. Whoa! A teleporter. If we can take this ship, I want to take this ship. I think it's a drone ship, so we won't be able to, but... Oh yeah. Now, the question is it done? Or is it going to break into other pieces? No, we're done. That's interesting. Shame we couldn't reclaim that. There's a synchronon core we meant to have, and there you go. Take that back. Take the rest of it back too. Okay, your fleet finishes mopping up the automated defenses. A weak hyperspace ping is detected coming from the cryosleeper. It's unclear if it's a random noise for a dying subsystem or also an encrypted signal. Your fleet approaches it without further incident. Long-haul cryosystems were built to last for centuries. Until travel. It's no surprise that most of the pod's support machinery is functional. While safe pod revival is beyond our current capability of your fleet, turning the cryosleeper to a colony would make its benefit for influx of population. If built facilities awaken long-haul sleepers, your executive offers caution. It's unknown whether having sleepers awake a large population of colony's population cause any physical or psychological issues down the line. Your hulking vessel lacks only breathable air, forcing you the boarding team to remain in their suits. Your entry through dark corridors and passageway bears no fruit. You begin to think that the crew either perished or abandoned the vessel. For unknown reasons, no obvious signs of life are present, and you begin to wonder at the cargo of the vessel. Then word comes from one of the search parties asking you to meet them. We arrive as the search team keeps watch at what you assume is a freshly bypassed blast door. Line technician on his tripod, no doubt trying to find out more about the ship. Purpose occasions. We don't know what you want to do with them all. You understand immediately you've reached the threshold next chamber. A massive hallway filled with millions upon millions of cryosleeper pods, all neatly arranged like grim collections. A technician joins you, revealing that the vessel has countless chambers like this, and the ship totaling 10 million people altogether. It continues relaying that the vessel is dormant, with its engines remarkably intact and ready for operation. Oh. Okay. So we can repair it for some transplutonics and metals. Good. So we'll definitely come back here. I think, yes, we know where we're going to set up our base. It's going to be right in that danger zone. That's okay. We've got a cryosleeper. Oh, and that's a nice place too. First of all, it's very hot, so it could be another fleet beacon place. Second of all, pre-class facility. And, we gotta take them down first. Well, we'll be able to take them down later, so it's fine. It's not like it's going to be our first colony or anything. There's also another alkali world there, which sometimes alkali and acid worlds end up being better than expected. Okay. Oh yeah, this is... Holy hell. There's a crash cryosleeper here too, and it's habitable, and low gravity, and cold. And it's got some resources on it too. Bionic plant life. Oh, this is great. It's only class 4? How's it only class 4? Well, that's also a brilliant place. Okay, this is definitely where we're going to set up our base. Finally! So we still have to go back. We've got to go back and get rid of our mission. And I also want to explore the rest of this sector, this like little place first. Because so far we found 2 systems of multiple planets, which is fantastic. But there's still more here. Oh shit. Unidentified entity. it's a station, but a zip cannier railgun station. It's only 3 at the moment, and it's also oh fudge! I'm about to save right when I'm about to be shot by a railgun. It won't kill me, I don't think, so we should be okay. But this is still interesting, right? We didn't even have a tower in the system, so it's clearly only just fighting. Yeah, the burning spell is the railgun that's about to fire. Okay, let's check out this railgun station. It's only 3 stars, surprisingly. So if that means now we're getting a little bit... Okay, there is a watch down here. Okay, let's engage the artillery platform. Oh god, do I want to do this? I just saved. It's fine. Let's see how this goes. So we'll send out all our best ships. Oh, well. Okay, apparently we sent out 3 of our ships. Not even our best ships. We'll just send 3 of our ships out. And hopefully be able to disable it. I mean, even if we can't, it's fine. This is still a good place and we can come back later. And when we can capture it, it's great. We'll have help of our friends too. So this is good. This is a good thing. Because once it's taken down, it can become ours. So it's got 3 stars, so technically our fleet should be able to handle it. I think. Okay, we're coming closer. Is there no special thingies here? Buoys or anything? It's massive for there not to be buoys. Nope, no buoys. Okay, there they are. There it is. The core. Now obviously we've got to start on the core by the looks of it, but there is apparently a fleet that's in range. Okay, so this is the base. It doesn't look that bad, but holy heck. Focus on the base. Obviously fight everything you can, but like, focus on the base, because the base will be putting out the most damage. Oh god, it's such a massive fight. Our shields will be there. You know what, this is probably a time when if I'm going to die in a way, I'm going to die blowing up this ship, the station. I mean, okay, it didn't really work as well as I was expecting, but oh, hold up. The secondary explosion did well. Yeah, let's bring out another ship. Since I just sacrificed myself. I mean, it did look like it did damage, it should be said, so... Wait, this ship is also about to go down. Hold up. Transfer command. Damn, we can get close on the top. Oh god, all the ships are blowing up. But I mean, the railgun station isn't looking great. The problem is we've got no ships left. Oh yeah, we're dead. But I still stand by one thing. And that's this station, this place is great. We'll come back here when we're more powerful for this one, but no. I don't care if we just got blue out of the sky. These 2 systems, that's where we're at, right? Problem is we're a little bit closer to Tritakian. But let's show how that's going to go for us. Okay. First of all, avoid. Second of all, let's go to the AHRNG facility to see what that is. It's got weaker defenses, so sure, we'll kill those, or while we're being fired at by the... Not really. The fighting is, since we're in combat like this, it won't attack us while we're doing it, I don't think. Well, maybe it will, it is pretty close. It's very possible we accidentally just attack both, but I don't think so. I think it'll only be the defenders of this station. Oh yeah, look how tiny they are. Okay, tiny doesn't mean weak though, so... Okay, they're pretty weak. But I finally have lightning gun for my main ship. I thought this was lightning, I thought that was the enemy. Oh god. When the missiles can actually take down the shot target and then move on to another one, that's a good sign. pop. They can't really run away either. They're automated defense drones. They're just gonna go pop, goes, boop, pop. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we got that. So that's something at least. We took at the aging R&D artifact electronics. Nice. Nothing too great here, but I guess that was only the fight. Let's see the actual salvage. Ah, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. A bunch of weaponry. How expensive is it? Pretty oh, Volkov Industries. Nice. They've also got a bunch of these electronics. Oh yeah, let's just take it all and then throw back the metals, which we don't need. Okay. Now we do need to do one more salvage operation and then get out of the way of this bloody railgun. I do admit the railgun kinda scary. Now it'd beat us, but that's okay. Oh, let's first of all turn off the watchtower so it can no longer actually attack us. That's good. Well, this is exciting. This system is a lot more interesting. There's even one more planet left. Oh yeah, I didn't even see this one. This is great. Okay. So yeah, besides the fact that we'll be shot at all the time in this system, besides that, this is a great system. No, we'll come back after we can defeat it. We won't set up a colony here until it's actually safe. And we control the giant death laser. Well, railgun, so giant death thrower thing. Oh, looks like we've got something else interesting here. Oh no, what is this? Enigma Storm. They're neutral currently, but once again, there's a bunch of dead ships around them. Phase Freighter. Interesting. Stealth War Frigate, Missile Cruiser. I mean, there'll definitely be a lot of interesting stuff here, but... Okay, we're just going to survey. This is another naturally habitable world. Okay. It's shit, though. No good resources, so that's a shame. But still... There's apparently something over there as well. Guessing it's just the watch house. Watch out tower. It's also a Domainio probe. Okay, grab the probe. Okay, grab the watchtower then. And then grab the probe. Okay, this is good though. This is two places very close to each other, which I very much want to colonize. So that's good shit right there. Oopsies. That's the good stuff. Alright, let's continue exploring this little area and then hopefully we'll find a third. Say, oh, look at this place. That had good stuff to do. There's one we haven't. Oh yeah, that's the one with the gun, of course. Let's try this one. Still in the same nebula. This nebula goes all the way down to here. Yeah, let's go to the next system, which is a yellow star. Oh, please have something good in it. If the yellow star system also has another bunch of planets, that would be amazing. Okay, we have tons of planets. Oh, and I can definitely do something with this. I can mine it through a star base. I can blow it up and heat it up and... Ah, okay, is there a bunch of storm through the system? Yeah, that's a good fleet planet. Okay, let's see what we've got here. There's another world over here. Little barren world. Oh yeah, this is all very nice. We've got a frozen world over there. We've got another methane continental world. That's nice. Cryovolcanic worlds, that can be quite good too. Okay, we've got tons of little worlds here. Oh yeah, another good system. Even if these planets are mostly terrible, this is a great place for us as well. Okay, we finally found our lovely sector. The place we're gonna have to move into. Well, we have to see how much money we've got first, and we gotta leave the Vic. But apart from that, no, this is great. I like it. Like, it's a little big, this place, but that's good too. Oh, please have... Nah, damn, it's gonna be real. Oh, it's still got some volatile production. That's all often good. Okay, this is nice. This is a nice place. Oh, this is a very nice place. I love it. Okay, this planet is a little bit more annoying with the storms going through the middle of it, those things, but it's otherwise quite nice. So what's this? An ancient Enigma hangar. Wait, what? What does that even mean? I see. They belong to the Enigma. Okay, well, it's something we can get later, so I'm still okay with that once we've actually colonized this area. And I know, I'm talking like, yes, I'm literally walking around the house being like, oh, lovely, it's got a second bathroom. You know, I'm going house shopping right now, and I'm liking what I see. Oh yeah, rare resources, lots of volatiles, those are good, they sell well. Oh yeah, this is like finding a third toilet. This is great. God, we just need to see what's out in the patio. Like maybe check out if it's got a garden, a shed. You know, like how big are the other bedrooms? You know. Oh, this one. We need more ruins. So we need some places to actually have ruins. This place is kind of boring, but it has pre-collapsed spire arrays and widespread ruins. So even though it's not great, it's actually pretty good. Okay, we've got a little bit more stuff here. I'll take it all, obviously. Throw back what we don't need. Okay, we don't want to sell the transplutonics either. We'll need that to repair the thingy. Hey, this is good. I like this. This is a lovely place. I mean, Grant, this is the last place we've seen. This is the worst place we've seen so far. The first area was much better. Second area was better. But like, this is still a nice like expansion point. It's got a lot of planets, a lot of things we can colonize. And I mean, what are the best resources? It's not looking bad. That one's a little harsh, but I know it's so big. Like, I know that's what they always say, but it's so big. I can barely fit it in 2 hands. So satisfying too. Nice and thick. This is some nice and thick. Yeah, this one's Methane Continental. It's not going to be naturally habitable, but it's a continental world, so okay, it's low gravity, that's okay. Extreme cold, we can deal with that. Tectonic, we can deal with that. Poor light. Okay, well basically we put one of those lights around this world, that'd be great for now. Let's perform the survey. It's got good resources too. It's not perfect, but abundant on both of these. But no, that's nice. I like it. I see. Those golden ones must be the good meteors. Alright, let's just go for now. We still got to explore the last little part of this area. But I like it. I like what I'm seeing so far. This is like all these areas except that black hole. That black hole was shitty. But most of these areas seem really good. And there's a bunch of mysterious stuff going on in these other sectors, so we can go and expand that way too. We've still got 2 to go in the Queen Nebula, and we can see what's happening in the next door neighbor as well. We got to see what the neighbors are like, you know, when we're choosing a home. But I actually don't know if we'll have a chance to do the neighbors right now. Probably better we don't, actually. I've got plenty of stuff. Alright, another big system. 2 possible build sites where we could build planets. It's got a tundra world, which isn't perfect. But, I mean, it's kind of... This is probably the least exciting one so far. So this one's worse than the other one. The other one, it was okay because it had a lot of planets. But it was a fixer-upper, that part of the world, right? This one, however... I mean, there's a fair number of things here. Oh wait, hold that. What's that? Something over here. battleship. Oh, that's nice. It's from the FTL one. I don't need it right now, but I'm not going to destroy it just in case I want it one day. Because it is a nice looking battleship. And it's FTL. It's from the FTL mod. And another fortified cache we can get later too. Nice. God, the housing market around here has been terrible. It's great. I'm glad we finally found somewhere. Okay, Tundra World looks pretty nice, actually. It's habitable, naturally, and only a little bit cold. It's actually a beautiful planet. If it has great resources, I wouldn't make it my primary place, but... I mean, it's got an old space elevator, and good organics. We haven't had many organics places. I will definitely colonize this at one point. I can say that quite readily. Alright, let's go. There might still be more here, but we gotta check out the attic now. Well, it's actually more like the basement. It's the lowest one of these. Okay, I do like this. I do like this a lot. Also, what the heck is that? A red singularity. Okay, well, that's far away enough from us, I guess. Oh, love it. Oh, actually, there's a nebula old as well. I do like nebulas. Nebulas can be quite good as well. Yeah, this is the last one in our sector. A custom phase cruiser. Oh wow, that looks perfect. A Sakurai cruiser that is customized and won't be exorbitant cost. It has no problem things whatsoever. I can just walk in and take it. Okay. It's a small ship, but someone left a car in the driveway. Like, wow, this is great. Someone even left a free car in the driveway. Like, look at this. A free ship? Yeah, it's pretty shit and tiny, but like, come on, I'm okay with that. Since we're gonna, it's bad combat rating thing anyway. Let's, make sure it's got some good guns on it, ready to go. That's lovely. I don't know if it's anything special. It's a phase one, so phase one's gonna be good. Phase ones are the sort of thing where you don't count them out. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, friendlies, friendly derelict forces. There's one of those frontier thingies out here. Oh, and this toxic world looks like it could be pretty. Oh yeah, let's see. Please be a good one. Okay, it's not overly bad. It's got a toxic atmosphere. We can clear that. It's poor lighting, we can clear that. It's extreme cold, we can clear that. But what else? Chemical crystals. Increased luxury good production. I mean, it's not going to be a first place to go to, but it could be one to go to later. We can also get some organics from that. I see. Oh, there's a habitat in the system too. What the heck? Oh, you know what they say. It's all coming up, Millhouse. There's something over here. Please be a mining station. Yeah, small fortified cache. We'll deal with those later. Let's go over here for now. Oh, we won't be able to go anywhere, but I can't believe that phase cruiser was completely untouched. Like, what happened? Did the guy die of old age? Even then, it was well maintained. I didn't even need to do anything to it. That was great. Okay, this one has ruins. Widespread ruins. That's also nothing to scoff at. It's a pretty basic planet, but I like it. Anything gives me more tech mining. Like it a lot, actually. Yeah, no, this is lovely. I love it. This whole sector, this whole little place here is brilliant. It's beautiful. Like, no notes. There's our Frontier Reinforcement Center. Doesn't have much more going for it, but you know, it's fine. Who would have guessed that this is where we would have gotten so much stuff? A battle cruiser? A little bit more damage than the other one. Sensitive damage. I mean, it's not really that bad. It's got an Omni shield. Okay, this is the one I'll not get now, but in future I might. Let's go to the orbital habitat. I appreciate being given the option. The fact that there's an orbital habitat this far out is crazy. Science is in well-preserved condition by its man state. There's little evidence of disrepair, parts cannibalization, and electromagnetic scaring. Usual delay before salvage operations commence. A high-vis streaming to the bridge indicates uptick of nervousness among your salvers. Old space wisdom speak ill of the consequences of serving a uniquely pristine domain era find. Superstition aside, various operations are only made more fraught. A barcode of comms for the operations chief and subtle hints of increased hazard pay, and salvers are on the move. No need for demolitions, the station is fully functional. Airlocks smoothly allow entry, and the salvers find easily accessible cargo holds packed with supplies and valuable materials. You watch incredulously as the first load of containers is on the ship. Habitat Zeta. Op sound immediately. Okay, we won't be able to do this now, I don't think. Let me just leave for now. Okay, so it's actually a living domain era satellite, but it's filled with AI. So obviously the people who are living here, I presumably got killed or imprisoned by the AI, and by the time they actually got, they never got free. But so basically, maybe they've got on the station. Like, it was purely untouched. Maybe it was built, the AI was installed, and then it happened. Like, maybe we can actually use this station. Okay, I'm going to use our little friend here as well. Let's get a bunch of small ships, because I think that'll be the best bet. Let's see how the phase ship goes as well. Look at him, he's still phasing. He's not phasing. Here they come. There's the station. We'll probably help destroy it, but anyway. Oh yeah, look at the phase ship go. Little phase ships, they're fast. They can take down the small targets really quickly. And when they get shot at, they phase out of existence. Like, fighting phase ships is always a pain. Oh shit, my ship wasn't enabled to autopilot. Hey, this one actually almost looks like it's losing hull already. Oh yeah, it is. Let's try and get my capital to focus on it. Oh yeah, this one's about to go pop. There we go. Little phase ship's doing nicely. It's not doing much damage, but it's also not getting hurt. It is doing damage, it's not... Because it's flying around like little gnats, it's not able to kill much, but it's doing a good job. Got 80% on the shields there, so maybe it was an explosion that did the first lot of damage. Okay, let's have a look, because we should be right... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're fucking it. Well, it's getting fucked by us. No, we're getting fucked by it, sorry. I'm gonna get closer to it though. So the station was the only thing that was wrong. I just smashed into it and killed it. And yes, we are going to take our favorite ship back. So let's recover it, please. Pick through the wreckage. Let's see what we got here. Surprisingly not much, but a lot of supplies, which is probably a good thing. It's a shame that we can't keep the ship a little bit more pristine. Let's see, approach station. Okay, oh, there we go. It is pristine. We can retrofit crew here. We can, we've got our, oh, what? It came with ships? Really, really good ships? I'm just gonna be taking all of those. Probably shouldn't, because now I'm gonna need so much crew. Oh yeah, definitely crew under strength right now. But how can I leave those behind? They're so good. Well, you know, we could almost leave this mothball chip here. They're perfectly preserved. Like, I don't want to mothball it. Expect the cargo storage area. Oh yeah, what do they have left? A lot of supplies if we needed them. Fuel. This is great. Can we make a colony here? Maybe we can eventually. I don't know. At the moment, press the fleet. Okay. Now what? This is pretty good actually. Pick up those cargo pods. We can put them directly into this space station for later, so we might as well do so. This is actually a working little base for us, which is nice. So we can leave this stuff behind. Stuff we're not going to want to get rid of. And just store it in our little station here. There we go. Okay. Got one more world to explore too. This is going nicely. Okay, we're definitely a lot more supply being used in the map, but I think it's mostly because we are currently, yeah. It's mostly because we're currently like quite overburdened. The overburden of repairs. That's the best way of saying it. Okay, that entire area is looking nice, but at the moment we need more crew. So, I think it's time we head back to. Okay, I'm tempted to head to Hegemony Command, but I did say I wanted to tell them. Where is Hegemony Command? Okay, if I look at the different factions and see if they even hate me right now, because if they do hate me, I'm not going there. Okay, Hegemony are neutral towards me. Okay, I'm just gonna save, fly towards a Hegemony system, try and talk to them without them stealing my AI cores, and see, that's the problem, right? They'll ask me to see my cargo, and I'm full of AI cores right now. But the lower ones I can donate to them to give goodwill, and that will help them hopefully not, you know, hate on me too much. And we still got a massive section of space to explore, and huge things. Like all this area over here, it's still ours to explore. This is great. This whole extra wing we have not touched. And down here as well, but there's only 2 neutron stars there, so not sure I really want to. A black pulsar. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. Let's go back. Is it Corsica? No, let's see what the largest world looks like. Corsica Beta, no. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Where is the capital of these bastards? Well, we don't necessarily need their capital. We just need to get word to their capital. I don't even know if they're going to let us. But I would like to go to a place which has a relatively high, like, quality. It says Frozen World. It doesn't seem like a capital. Colonial. God, there's so many places. I've never actually bothered to check out that capital either, so I don't even remember what it's called. I know Corvus is an important system. Okay. Barren Desert World, but it's 8. Now let's go to Adsland then. They are huge. Oh, we're going to Adsland. I mean, unfortunately, we should have left the ship there till later, but oh, there's a warning beacon there on that world. Interesting. I have a little look around here. There's a nice little place over there. Okay, look, I'm just checking out the neighbors as we go past. Not doing any surveying or anything. Just having a little check out the neighbors, seeing how they're going. Realistically, we should stay a night in this sector just to make sure nothing horrible happens. right? If you don't know what it's like at night, you probably shouldn't stay there. Like, you never know what's around. Alright. We've also got some reevaluation we do while we're driving. Now, another thing is we're going to sell a lot of stuff to whichever is the first place we land at. So I better at least make sure I've used up all the... Oh, do I want to give them to the hegemony though? No, I'll save them to the Vic. I like the Vic. The Vic don't hate AI cores. So I think going for them is probably the best bet. Giving to them is probably the best bet. Unless it's crappy ships, I suppose, but we don't know that. Okay. God, seeing all the little mini factions around here that I added for the mods, it's like, I'm just like, oh yes, I know you. Blue Sea Fishermen, Lane State Union, Valkyrians. There are the Valkyrians. Yeah, maybe I should just stop into Enigma, because that was one that basically the mod as its current form is very when it starts under protection to main. Okay. This was apparently a very the current translation is apparently very fascistic. Not fascistic, fetishistic. And essentially one of the original people who originally translated it went and actually made it better, apparently. Well, they gave me the original translation. I was curious if it even works. At approach, military ships come to the dock. Your fleet transmits there. Talk to the comms. Let's go to the base commissioner. I'd like to turn these AI cores. I'll give them these ones. There we go. Now we'll talk to the bar. Okay, have we got any? Okay, this is a regular. Repair my ships, including. Can I unmothball this guy? Because then we can. So repair my ships. There we go. Now, I can get more supplies here, but I'm actually doing pretty well for supplies right now. I'm going to sell them some stuff though, because I'd rather sell it to them than bloody arseholes. Okay, what else are we going to sell? Yeah, I'm going to sell weapons, I think, but not to... Yeah, apparently we haven't learned those. Wait, what does it say? Oh, it's a hull mod. Okay. Oh, we've got so much. The forge template. So we'll sell these as well. The missiles and stuff. Honestly, the broken forge template probably isn't important either. We can sell some of our corrupted nano forges. Don't like the corrupted nano forges that much. They're too corrupted. And then we'll sell the ships we already know as well. Wait, was that one worth 200,000? 400,000. Wait, what? Do we want to give them a battle cruiser? I mean, they're not the largest faction. You know, I guess it doesn't really matter if they get a battle cruiser from me. If they like me, they won't attack me. Yeah. Hull alteration is a special consumable hull modification that can be told in the additional options section at the refit screen. That's cool. So it's not what we usually have. I'm going to keep all this other stuff. I might sell one of these because we get them all the time. And then we'll sell the station augments. We've been getting most of those. Okay. There we go. Alright, while we're here as well, we'll check to see if they have any augments that are new here. Brutal efficiency. Recon optimization. That's it. Okay, we might get a little bit of stocked supplies too. Just 1,000 or so. Wow. We're getting 1.4 million from this trade. Nice. Oh yes, we also need crew, don't we? Probably need all of your crew, actually. Shit, and we're still undercrewed. That's hilarious. Okay. Confirm. Do you also have crew I can buy? Yes, you do. Fantastic. Also have a station augmentary, no. And a couple of, and one of those, well, I'll buy that from you. Alright. We're looking good today. Let's go see if we can, base commander. Okay. Anything else here? Let's see anything. Alright, cool. Let's go to their other plants over here as well, in case there's one with anything interesting. There we go. See, now they're welcoming towards us. Alright, do you guys have any administrators? No, you don't. I've already got enough crew that I can start colonizing as well. Alright. Nice. Looks like everything's going quite well here. Band deck crew. Nice, I'll buy that. Alright, we got 3 million. That's got to be plenty for setting up base too. Alright. Let's keep trying to go to Aslan, but I am a little bit concerned about going to hegemony space. Don't generally take kindly to people carrying a bunch of AI cores. Oh, we'll save when we get closer. If they try and screw with us, I won't connect them back with their friends. I think we're coming up on them. And we should also save anyway because we've done a lot of work. Oh, we're up to 50k monthly expenses. Now that is bad. But once we start colonizing, we should be able to start making that money back. And 50k isn't as bad as it could be. So, you know. Yeah, it's probably been a while since we saved. It's taking a while to save. That's kind of expected, I guess. Like beep beep, I suppose. Oh, the sound just popped off for a little bit there. I thought it was going to crash. Oh, please save. Okay, good, we're good. We're good. We're going into hegemony space now, but we're good. And transponder on. We are friends with them. We just don't want anyone to give us a... Okay, size 5, size 8. Let's go straight back there. If anyone tries to chase us or talk to us, we'll stop them. Oh, they've got a turret in the system. Wait, was that? Hold up, what was that? There are often wreckages here, but that one looks... Wait, what? 15 story points? A derelict Archliner Arco shift. A colossal wreck showed dangerous tracks of sexual integrity. Recovery should be completely impossible. Any valuable resource not require a stationary recycling operation. The salvage chief looks at you. Came to take a leisurely stroll. Reactor core. Giving you due respects to lengthy lecture on dangers of reigniting life support systems on board case of a colony ship. Yes, Captain, technically possible, and anything sets me lucky. I mean, I don't know why I'd want it, but sure. You're planet-based, otherwise in... Wait, what? Excuse me? Uh-huh. I'm not going to keep this because I don't want it, if it's going to cost me that. The ISS, no, the Al Intrepid is an Al's Talon courier ship. I still can't do it wrong, and technically I got the flags for this, so... But why is this a colony? Wait, what? It's just a colony? Okay, I don't want that though, so let's reload. I don't want to get that if I'm not having a colony in the middle of hegemony space. And even if I did, at this point it would be a Vic colony in hegemony space. So yeah, no. Also, we can probably enter a little bit closer now, so we know that we were at the wrong side of the station. So when this first lag stops, we'll go in here. Interesting, we just revived that. That would be so cool if it was outside more. Okay. That voice is like, yes, it is technically possible. Oh, they've... Okay, this has to be... This has to be their capital, right? High Hegemon. Let's meet the High Hegemon. Oh. Well. Ah, the Fringe Colony Sentinel. Thought to know about. Station Commander logs on with surprise and concern. She tells about the lost crew of the colony for 100 cycles. You do the right thing, she says, when you tell her how to transport and select medical cases from thin stretched colonies. Half of them offloaded. My adjutant will make sure the arrangements. I'll bring this matter to the strategic assembly immediately. We expect to dispatch relief and reinforcements as soon as possible. We got 65k, and yeah. Cool. So that actually did work. An improvisational officer. That sounds useful. All ships get more hit points. Nice. All ships are more likely to be recoverable and reduces 25. So that's good. More likely to receive demods. Wait, more likely to receive demods has been disabled combat. No, I don't want that. All ships have slightly improved auto fire accuracy. Nice. Weapon hit points, ship points. Okay. Civilian militarized vehicles, ships have a 25% reduction in fuel usage. Okay, but we don't have anything militarized. Interesting, but not right now. We'll get one eventually, but not right now. Alright, I think it's time we continue on our merry way. We pick up some more supplies. No, we don't need them. We don't need to get them here anyway. Wouldn't be hurtful to buy some fuel though. We do appear to be running rather low on fuel. Alright, let's go. We still need to get out of here before anything happens. Hey, at least they're letting us through the minefield. Look at that, they even disabled their mines for me. Aw, nice guys. I feel so welcomed when they even like disabled the mines for me. That's nice of them. Let's go back to Empyrean so we can leave the Vic and hope they're not too sad about it. And then we can go up, start our new colony, and that'll be the end of this episode, I reckon. Right at the start of something new. But we did spend 6 hours trying to find ourselves a new colony. Honestly, it took longer than I was expecting. And we do need to try and make profit at some point. So we're definitely, it's not the start of like easy times. Let's just put it that way. Like things aren't necessarily going to get easy at this point. Let's just put it that way. God. Who the hell are you? Known fleet, identify yourselves. I transfer myself in holodynamic space. Go to a cargo scan. No. What do you mean their space? Fucking hegemony around Vic space? Was that Vic? I think that might be Vic. Yeah, that's Vic. They're our friends. They are our friends. Vic are our friends. And they're not against AI cores, so... Alright, here we go. There's some melodic path, watching who comes and goes with Vic. The bastards. You know what? How much military might do we have? Not much. But... let's go over and talk to melodic path. Because they are very hostile to us already. You know, let's not go there. We'll go predatory. I reckon we could probably attack the Leg Path base and give Vic something to be happy about, right? I reckon if we could bring enough military over, we could probably defeat the Leg Path base here. But I don't know, it depends on how many ships they have around it. They could have a ton of ships because it's like right in Vic's base. Oh, warfare officer? What do you do? Supply maintenance, nice. Repair speed increase, nice. You know what? I'll hire you, if only because I'm planning on destroying the station, and I don't feel like you deserve to die. But you're not necessarily working with them, right? And speaking of things we can do. Confirm. Very much confirm. Let's try and decide which moves we want. I mean, this actually improves our Marines' effectiveness. Okay. The Krabby Station. Okay, let's also see. View the colony info. It's a size 9 colony. It's got a military base. What is an actual? Its hazard rating is huge. Colony rating 5. I reckon we could take this on the way out. Like, I think that we can try anyway. So we can, first of all, we can attack their station, right? We can engage the orbital station and just annihilate it. And then we can come back and let's try out these new ships, actually. Let's try out all these new ships together. There we go. There they come. Look at them. Little scrappy bunch, if I ever did see so. There they are. I mean, okay, not that scrappy. Okay, it should be said, I should have checked if these guys even had weapons. They do, they're fully equipped. God damn, that was a nice find. Gauge 2 times speed up. Let's choose a camera on this guy again. Okay. The Luddic Path are the bad guys, so it's fine. They are the cultists. The people who follow Luddic. Oh, that ship's just like banging into them. You know, it's actually working. Don't bang into each other, you bastards. Oh yeah, they're just literally just banging into this over and over again. That's hilarious. Are they basically just like hammers? Did I buy a bunch of hammers? Did I get a bunch of hammers for free? Actually, they are really nice. They are doing really well. People are retreating. The starbase is getting damaged, like, dramatically. And look at this! There's like, bang! Boom. Like, okay, sure. Calm yourself, but okay. Has got some battering rams, apparently. Holy hell, are any of my ships even damaged? God damn, getting these extras in my fleet is amazing. I know they'll cost me an arm and a leg. Go station's about to go down. Very good. Mission completed. No one even got hurt. This is great. I mean, clearly I don't want any of their ships. Shit. Pick through the wreckage. There we go. Take everything. And then let's go and take over this place beforehand. So, we need to get some stuff first. Let's go back to the capital. And we're not going to leave until after, obviously, because we do want them to take this territory from the Luddic Path. Come on, let's be nice on our way out. Show the Vic that we're still allies to them, even when we leave them. It's like a present. Hi, Vic. I would like to buy a large number of military equipment from you. Don't ask why. It's a secret. We'll buy them. Then we'll buy the heavy armaments. We can sell them the stuff we got from the raid. It's fine. Yeah, it's a small price to pay for ridding them of the path. Oh, that's cool. Significantly increase the resilience and productivity of agriculture and livestock. That's cool. I like that. I'm tempted to buy it, but it's way too expensive right now. We'll come back anyway. Their gene tech is legendary. Alright. Also see if they've got any more interesting people we should meet. Alright. So, we want to go back over there. Actually, no, we'll save here. Because that way, if we don't have enough military, we can go back. We can take over the Luddic Path base and give it to the Vic. And then we can resign our commission. Like, how's that for a mic drop moment? I go out into the abyss with just like a handful of Vic ships and a dream. And I come back soaking wealthy and buy a bunch of troops and take over something they haven't been able to do in ages. And how's that for a mic drop moment? Alright, saving's almost done. Let's go. Okay. So to Fortuna we go. There's a little base over there, apparently. Nice purgatory, just everything's been orbiting. That's the thing, right? This is one of the few space games like this where everything actually orbits. Nice. Alright, let's attack. Oh. Okay. So, we have to send our people down. Obviously, the first place we're going to go is we're going to action, deploy them. Let's take down the defenses in the military base first. There we go. And then we'll send another army to the military base. Yeah. And we'll send another army to the military base. Okay. Then we'll send an army to secure the spaceports. We'll send an army to secure the gun emplacements. And another one's gun emplacements. Okay. We can make another company and have them deploy as well to the way station. Okay. At this point, we can inspire them. Oh, never mind. No reorganizing. Okay. That's good. Alright, let's just leave them for now. Okay. There we go. Wait, what? They won? So they've lost a lot of people. Let's attack again if we can. They've got nothing left. We just didn't get to put enough people down apparently. So we'll deploy them once again to the military base. And deploy these guys to the military base. Auto move units. Auto move at the end of turn end. Yeah, looks like it's working. Again, actually. Okay. Let's reload. We just need a little bit more firepower. And some more supplies, apparently, because they also are needed. We're coming back. This time with a lot more ships. They're still undergoing repairs, so we should be able to sneak in there and attack them. Let's see. Military options. Tactical bombardment. Let's bombard a little bit. This time we'll actually do some bombarding first, right? We're obviously not going to do that. Do anything. We're going to do a saturation bombardment, obviously. Okay, so let's invade for Fortuna. They've got 2,000 heavy. Okay, oh no, they're definitely a lot weaker now. Alright. So, we're going to get them to move to their military base. Once again. So we'll send a bunch there. I see, there's militia conscripts too. Then we're going to move over here. Their mines might be a good place to get some backups going because there's not very many people hidden there. And we could also send some people to the way station for the same problem, the same idea. Now we can make a new group. Might as well have at least one people go down to the spaceport, but yeah, it's so much nicer now we're not having 20% taken down. Now we've actually damaged disrupted their defenses. Holy hell, look at it. This is a much better way of doing it. There's a ton of explosions. Okay. Let's see, we can now hopefully deploy. Oh yeah, we've done it. They've got nothing left. I'm going to deploy them down here, obviously. Holding, ready to deploy. Okay. We'll deploy them at the spaceport. And hopefully they'll just move themselves around. But I will also do Inspire now, because they're realizing. There we go. Now this time it should be there. Fixed, right? There we go. Victory, attacker. 7 days to take personal control. Nice. Nice. Apparently we also now do for a dauntless crew, a trusting crew, powerful shields, stable hard points, skilled mechanics, durable, efficient flux-spans, and powerful shields. Okay, cool. Very nice. So let's sell them all our Marines back because we won't need those. Go to storage, see what we were able to snipe for ourselves. And then sell them back to them because we don't want the stuff we had in storage. There we go. Fortuna is completely under the control of the Vic. So see, that's good, right? Now, we got 6,000 people here. Let's go and open the column directory. Improvisational officer. We don't have one of those, right? Maybe we do. I should check first, obviously. Reduction in fuel. Oh yeah, we definitely have one of these, right? Yeah, we do. I've definitely seen these. Actually, we don't, surprisingly. We've got warfare. Alright, let's hire him too. Improvisational officer. Unless I did hire, I didn't put him in my spot yet, which is another thing. Nope, we literally just need to hire this guy. Alright, third time's a charm. Improvisational, depends, hire him. Okay, that will cost us a little more money, but I think at this point, we've got such a big fleet that having anything that reduces our supply cost is good. Okay, let's get another skill point we can do here. Very nice. Alright, time to leave our commission. Hello, opening call module now. Hi, I would like to leave, yes. It's the supplies first. Oh wow, wait, what? A lot of money we were given for doing that. Okay. Okay, they still love me. Huh. Alright. Let's go. We got 259 days of supplies. Might want to buy a little bit more before we go. We just give away a bunch, but yeah, now it's theirs. Good job. Good job all around. Let's go back and colonize that planet. I think it was the first area we wanted to colonize, right? So that is the plan anyway. Buy some supplies and then let's go. Okay. This will take a little while, but thankfully, due to the marvels of modern technology, you won't need to wait that long. Ooh, I was just trying to get my way back to the colony, which is apparently called Tabitha, where we're going to be building. And I accidentally realized that I'm using up a lot of fuel. To the point where I need to stop using the quick jump. Now, as you can see at the moment, our money is going down quite substantially, so we do need to set up a sizable and profitable place soon. We also need to make, we are close enough to the independence that I will be able to sell some of my weapons to them if I need to, but I also do want to make sure I have a place where we can do that, we can trade. Another thing we're going to need is well, first of all, industry, research base, which we'll talk about next episode, and we need to have a place to sell and buy. All three of those things are incredibly important as we approach. Why are these places called Tabitha and Alicia? Why does it sound like I'm colonizing some random, person? Okay. Is this the place? No, this is the other one. This is it. This is it. That's right. Because there was a dangerous fleet. We just have to make sure we're not near that. Thankfully, we can enter up here. And then we're going to colonize with this beautiful Terran world, which we made ourselves through terraforming. Look at this beautiful place. It is perfect. So, increases maintenance update, except for military resource spent. Structures increases synergy and efficiency 50%. All industries don't specialize in a resource extraction will get 2 production bonus. That don't specialize. Industries and resource extraction. Well, this doesn't have too much resource extraction, but it says depending by 3. Increases down defense by this. Half a base is easy to establish due to the little presence of the planet. Okay. For a regional network. Okay, so let's have a look at the planet a little bit more. It does have the ability to produce farming and organics, but it won't anymore if I do this. But that being said, it really doesn't have anything else special. So maybe we should, because these are 3 different types. This is basic, and then you got the urban core, which sounds like what this is going to be. Now this is obviously our capital. It's on a beautiful one. I should call this city. Okay. What do we think? Egg of Eden or Eden Egg? Or something like that. We want Egg of Eden or colony. Oh. Well, let's make it Egg of Eden. Confirm. There we go. We now have a colony. which we're gonna have. We can call it something. The Winged Union, maybe, or something more owly. Owl's Roost, Owl's Nest. Federation of the Talon. No, that sounds too real. To Union. Nest Builders Union. How does that sound? Nest Builders Union. How's that sound? All right, let's go with this. So we'll rename it to. That guy still want to be Owl. Intrepid. Okay, the Owl Intrepid, a Nest Builders Union courier ship, reports that after heavy fighting, the Nest Builders Union is now in control. We will need the Nest Builders Union. Okay, the Nest Builders Union, and obviously we could choose one of my brand new flags I made. We got a few here. I don't think we're really at this point yet. I think we'll stick with this one. Or maybe, I mean, it's not bad. I don't really have any that are nest related. That is pretty, but I don't think we're there yet. I think we'll start with the one that looks more like a union. And there we go, confirm. Alright, so we're currently losing money, to be expected. We can attach a AI core to increase our accessibility, which with -52 access due to the isolation hostilities. We'll also want to assign an AI core here to reduce our upkeep and a lot of demand. See, that instantly just fixed things, right? Which is good. I don't know what the 0-point module does, but I'll put it in. Don't know what that does, but okay. We've also got a space. Well, there's no much point in the little carrot thingy here. So, what have we got here? Bike alteration. We need food, we need supplies, and we need domestic goods. Once we open up our starport, it should become a lot better. So, what do we need straight away? Oh, we can get cloning industry. No, we can actually get a. We're very close to a. What's his face? We don't need that. Let's see. So we could farm here, but I don't see much value. This is meant to be anything that doesn't produce. Maintaining obviously the rare starships. Such vessels are stripped for parts or returned next to the service. The museum can stage parades or exhibit the spoils of war. Okay, so I can put excess ships there and make money off them, I guess. That's cool. Okay, patrol union needs the patrol base needs a star base. I think we should start working on the research base, and that has apparently helped us make money. Okay, there's a food processing plant, but once again that's processing, so that won't really work very well. Ground defenses, not bad. We are a colony. That's quite. Now, is there anything we can do to improve our colony? Not really. It's pretty perfect already. It doesn't really need much. The museum's looking good, but it's not an industry. Private arsenal. Okay, what we really probably need here then is some sort of a store to sell stuff. Trade outpost. I've tried that. It's dangerously crap at the moment. If we get commerce, it'll be much better because that'll be open all the time. That'll probably be the end goal. Oh, we don't have the research for that yet. We could get a variable assembler and a way station, I think. We'll get a way station. Variable assembler is good because we can start producing local supplies. There we go. Build that. Okay. We also assigned another AI core. Reduce upkeep costs by 50%. That's pretty big. They had quite a lot of upkeep on them. And the amount of data banks being generated monthly by 1. Wait, data banks do get generated in the research core? That's great. Okay. We can also put one of our alpha cores here to reduce demand by everything of 1 unit. Apparently the alpha cores don't do anything in these basic units. I don't know if they'll do something in others. That's fine. Veritable assembler, we can choose what we want. There's one that produces both supplies and fuel, but we don't seem to have that right now, so which is weird, because we like went everywhere. We're gonna put the supplies one in there. Once we finish building everything, I'm hoping things will start to stabilize, but that will be for next episode. We've still got plenty of money. Even losing 100k per month, we can survive for 16 months, over a year, before we have to worry. Now, stability is bad out here, and obviously access is bad, but we can do better than that. If we look at our system here, actually, com directory, let's see. No one's here yet. Drink. Okay. We got people living here. Oh, nice. We've got a nice little gold colony here. That's nice. Let's have a look at what else in the area first and what we've got to look forward to. So, in this area specifically, new event in the beginning. Okay, that's fine. So, in this place specifically, we go to the planets. We have gasoline. Apparently, it's another one around here, another number 5. And that's where we're actually going to be producing all our resources from. Gotcha. It's got rare ore, moderate ore deposits, abundant volatiles, and it just has to be like little bit of coldness. So if we put a little light around that, it'll be perfect. Extreme weather if we can't do much about, but we can probably get gasoline up and running sooner rather than later. Probably be one of the first things we do next episode, maybe. I don't know. What else have we got in this area? Because that's cool. So we got number 4, which is petroleum. Why are these planet things called petroleum and gasoline? They definitely need to be renamed. This one's a little bit harder, but it does look like it could be a farming land. Not a great one. I could use organics, I could use farming. It's also very hot. So ironically, these two are both colder. This one is super hot. Which does mean we can actually make this even hotter and use it as a field hub, one of our field hubs. So that's a good one too. It's also habitable already, which is brilliant. It's pretty high, but yes. Finally, we got this one. It is already incredibly hot. It'll be a perfect fleet base, which is good. We do need to deal with the atmosphere and the meteor impacts, which will make it a little bit hard to deal with, but it doesn't seem too hard. And we also know there's a bunch of hostile fleets over there, so good luck with anyone trying to get in until they're dealt with. So I don't know if this is a great idea, but we'll make it work. I think it's beautiful. The Egg of Eden is our beautiful Terran world. But for now, I think that's a good place to stop. I'm just going to save first to make sure that I don't need to redo all that. And then we'll go as soon as it's finished saving. I mean, if I did redo it all, I wouldn't force you to watch it. I'd redo it all myself. But in the instance of trying to make the game a little bit less likely to play poorly on me, I'm going to just pause it. And then save it right now. Oh no. Oh. It paused there last time, and that's when it just stopped working. But this time, no problems. I guess that's what a refresh will do. I'll probably start restarting as my empire gets more larger. Thank you for joining me. See you next time for another episode of Starsector. Hopefully this one doesn't have some hidden modding compatibility. Remember, I will be putting up the other one as a members-only series, just because it is a chaotic mess. Nothing goes right for me, and I didn't even like it as a series. But I was still sad to see it go. We found some really cool ships at the end. Well, actually, about the 3/4 way through. Anyway, see you all next time. Thank you for joining us. Goodbye.